100%. There we go. Great. Now we can chat. You know, we talk very long, so I try to make sure that I am at 100%. Make sure all my devices are charged. Potato! Hello, Potato. How are you? Charge all my devices. Everybody's on 100%. Hello, Sandy and Dylan. Hello, Rob D. What's good, everybody? Okay, there we go. Here we are. Oh, hey, Dylan. I'm good. How are you? Hey, Eric. I already ate. I had salad. So, okay, Dylan. Gotcha. How are you, Eric? It's very loud out here, isn't it? Hold on. Let me turn some stuff down. Sheesh. And I have to wake up early. Huh? Oh, you might want to go to bed, Potato. Go get you some sleep. Thank you, Potato. Did you see my video today? I was, my hair is slightly frizzy. I was watering the flowers today. And so when I turn off the water from watering the flowers, it gets all over my hair. Because for whatever reason, the spigot, like, goes berserk. So, yeah. Okay. Thank you, Potato. Go get you some sleep, Potato. You know how important beauty sleep is. I had to make dinner nuggets for my 3-year-old. Oh, okay, Dylan. What flowers do you have? Oh my gosh. So we have petunias. The petunias look like they're dying. Like they're on their deathbed. So I've been trying to like pluck them and stuff. I need to see how to fix petunias. I really think it's just the water. I mean, I think it's just the heat. It's just too hot for them. And they're like out in the front, and I think they're getting the most direct sunlight for the most amount of time. And I think we just need to move them. Then we have Dragon's Breath. And those are doing really well. And of course, they get a little dry. Then we have, what's the one that kind of look kind of rubbery? What you call them? $110. Oh no. Yeah, it does get warm. We don't get, well, it's not August yet. August is triple digits for sure. That reminds me, I gotta get out of here. We don't have triple digits in Atlanta. But in South Carolina? Yeah. Mix things together and experiment. I feel you on that, Rob. I had salad, Dylan. That's what I try to do most of the time. What, mix something together? How have you been? Good. No complaints. Oh, got nice and quiet, right? I guess the washing machine's finished. I already had my snack. I had salad and then I had chocolate covered pretzels. So I may do one more thing, but I'm not sure just yet. It's still early. I really want this peanut chew. This old people candy. Let me show you. I really want this old people candy. I've been looking at this thing for 3 months and she ain't ate it yet. And I feel like if I eat it, she'll be like, where is it? So I'm gonna ask her tonight, can I have it? Y'all remember these? I want this for 3 months. I mean, these is real old, like real old. Like they made these probably in 1900s. Hello, Nwandi. Hey, Sean. Hey, Delilah. Hello, everybody. Everybody's joining early. I love it. I love it. I love it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm going to get off your mix mac and cheese. I'm probably gonna. Huh? Oh, you're gonna mix mac and cheese. That sounds yummy. I love mac and cheese, by the way, when I eat it because it. Oh, look at my. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this off my nails tonight. I'll be right back. Fingers crossed. Let me have it. Grandma can't resist this smile. Okay. Ready to go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see here. Hey, Sandy. How are you? No, Andy, I miss you too much. You miss me too much? I miss you too much. I'll be, let me see. Do I need another snack? Is that enough snacks? The night is young. The night is young. Come, let's go. Let us go. Let's clean up our mess. Turn off this light. Go to bed. I changed my mind. I found another snack. These are called chips. I want some of these too. Pull up a chair. Let's have some chips. Bum, 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 bum. How's everybody doing this evening? What's this? What's this? This is all dressed chips. This is the house of unforgotten snacks. Guys, I'm so sorry. We're going to bed now. Night, potato. Sleep tight. How are you, Wendy? Where's everybody's snacks? Don't have me eating by myself. Okay. If you're just joining us, welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every evening around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. The current time right now is 10:57 p.m. in the Eastern Daylight Time Zone. Same as New York Time Zone. Help us get to 5,000 subscribers. We are currently sitting at 4,779, which means we need 221 subscribers to go. Let us know who you are in the chat. Your turned out good. Nice. Too bad we can't see it. Send us a picture from the back. Like the back of your head, maybe? Yeah. Put it in the community page. You got some talent, lady. Smells delicious. You like yourself. I love myself. Thank you. I love her so much. You have to love yourself. You're the only person you're with all the time. Think about it. You're the only person you spend the most time with is yourself. And then to not like yourself is preposterous. Don't do that. You should enjoy your own company. Okay. Okay. So, I'm about to put the poll question in the chat. Hold on. You like another? I don't know what that means, Wandy. What you mean? All right. Oscar! Thank you, Oscar. Can I give you a job? What kind of job? What kind of job, Wandy? Am I the only one with the snack tonight? Let's use number 1 tonight. Sandy D is number 2. Rob D is number 1. How'd you get number 1, Rob D? That was fast. Daily, I get money. I don't know what that means. So if you get money, why do you need a job? Hey, Robert. You got your coconut pie? Everybody got their snack? I am eating all dressed chips and peanuts. Well, you can brush them later. Have to eat something else. But I get it. When you eat late, that's it. I get it. That's it was good. Really good. I'm getting caught up on the YouTube stuff today. So when you get monetized on YouTube, they you have to go through certain protocols. So then you have to mail you the thing in the mail to verify your account. So you get that in the mail. Then they have to verify your bank account. So you have to send, then it sends like money to your bank account. You can do that. You have to verify your you have to verify your tax information. Thank you, Robert. So you have to verify your tax information. And then you have to do that. Then you have to set up your AdSense account. You have to connect to the website. And so I was trying to connect my website to my Cloudflare. My Cloudflare, my name cheap to my Cloudflare. It's just acting up. So that caused my setback today. I don't know what's wrong with that. It keeps giving me an error message from my Go High level. So I have to figure out that part. But enough technical stuff. So if we can fix that and get that on the roll, so we're good to go. I also did not do I'm going to send out some invoices. Thank you, Nwandi. Robert, did you have any cards to tell today? I did good. I charged all my devices so that way this evening we can talk all night long. You should have said I think well, let me get some water. Okay. Okay, hold on. Wee. One second. up here. I need some socks. My feet are cold. Okay. 2. It should have been more. The others didn't have enough money. Got it. Did you get you some help for this summer? Remember I told you? You gotta put a get a lady in there. They help you sell cars real good. Even if she's just like, you should try that car right there. Hello, Neve. How are you? Oh, that's it. Water only. It's just water. Thank you, Neve. Why you say just yet? What you mean just yet? You want to keep all the commission. Well, you will make more sales, I think. I'm good, Neve. I'm good. Good. Even if you still closed everybody, it's just like you ever seen Wheel of Fortune? Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune and The Price is Right. Where the ladies sit there and, like Vanna White, she just presses the button, right? Just look, smile, and press the button. That's it. The Price is Right. It just helps to add to the ambiance. Okay, so it's 3 y'all. Okay, I thought it was just you. I was like, you need more help than that. Because you said the other guy helps only when you're gone, I thought. Okay. Original dark. I'm so excited about these. Oh my gosh. Let me eat, because it was cold. Let me hear it. Mm-hmm. 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 So good. I got 2 in the back. I'm gonna help Robert sell smart cars. You wait till I get the Corpus Christi. What chocolate? It's called peanut chews. I call it old people candy. Because it probably came out like 1900s. I'm just kidding. I don't know when it came out. It's old though. It's old. It's old people candy though. Anytime you see anything say 3 for 99¢, you know it came out in the old days. It says Goldberg Candy Company, Philadelphia, a division of Just Being Born. No, I'm just kidding. It does say Just Born Inc. See, I told you. Mm-hmm. 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 It's so good. I gotta start eating this stuff down. But once you read the ingredients, you're like, dang, I'd never eat this again. There's lots, because as soon as it says contains bioengineered food ingredients, that means something in here ain't real. That means somebody made something here in a lab somewhere. Let me go get my black seed oil. Take this nail polish off so we can look better than we look right now. Glad we ate that first, because you know, if you eat anything after just taking off nail polish, it tastes nasty. My ladies know, don't try it. It never ends well. You about give me one second. My nail polish. Okay. Misfits. Yeah. Three people all in the same week. Usually they say they die in pairs of threes. Have you ever heard that? That might be a black people thing. When they say usually people go in threes. So once I heard about Malcolm, then Ozzy, then I was like, it's gonna be another. It's gonna be a third. Sure enough, it was. I broke my nail. How are you, Misfits? Is that Java? Hey, Java. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What is YUSP? Oh, is that what they call it? The Royal Rumble? Yeah. Wow. Oh, man. How are you? I need to post my question of the day. I've got so many questions to ask y'all. Some of them be too long to put in the chat. I figure we'll talk about it later. Did you write me back, Misfit? Been decent. Okay, that's good. Oh, that's good. Robert, what's your email address? Just decent. I'm not gonna usually I'd be like, why not just like just decent, but I've been listening to Abraham Hicks. And so Abraham Hicks, if you're not familiar with who that is, if you ever seen like the movie Ghost, you remember with Whoopi Goldberg and I know, but they look so bad. They look so bad. Like look up close. They look horrible. Y'all can't see from back there, but in mine, I'm like, ooh. And then Eric should be getting top tier right now. He should be like, if he dropped off, that's on him. But if you ever seen Ghost, there he is. Yeah, there he is. If you ever seen Ghost, the part where Patrick Swayze kind of enters her body or whatever, and that's kind of essentially, I guess, how I would describe. That's how I would describe Abraham Hicks. Abraham Hicks kind of is channeled through Esther. through Esther. I don't know Esther's last name, but anyway. So if you Google Abraham Hicks, you'll see it. But the voice is Esther, and so Esther and Jerry, Esther married Jerry, and that was her husband. And then at some point he passed away. But she was always talking about Abraham, or Abraham's always talking through her. And so Abraham talked today about, as you go through different stages of your life and stages of grief and stuff, it's like sometimes if you're around positive people who are always positive, you may be like, oh, I'm so sick of these people. I was like, that's me. I'm always positive. But it's only because I've already moved through all the stages, right? And I do sometimes forget that everybody has not moved through the stages that I've already gone through. So it's easier for me to tell you to just be happy. Just be happy. I don't, because I've gone through all the stages, and I know that through all the stages, this one feels the best. This one has longer effects. This one is longer lasting, and this one will be able to rebound you back to your, I would say, neutral state, as opposed to all of the other emotions that we deal with. However, everybody's not where I am, right? And then I also have to remember that you all are younger than me, so it may be that you just haven't gotten to that place yet. So if you are just decent, that is fine too. You want a manicure? Misfit, you want a manicure? I'll give you a manicure. Sophia does some great nails. Did you see in the community chat? I don't know if she's coming tonight, but I saw on the community page she did a great job with her nails. I'm like, okay, Sophia. She did that. All right, let's see here. What color should we do? So we currently have pink, red, silver. Those are our three choices. Pink, red, or silver. What is your what are your thoughts? Do you want me to go get them for you? I'll get them for you. I don't know where the silver is. Oh, I got that pink too. Yeah. Um, maybe. Did I say I had pink? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, snap. Okay, so what I was gonna say is I think I already know which one I want. It's so pretty. What does that say? I don't know what color that is though. It's just really pretty. Okay. So we have red. Yeah, it's just red. I don't know what that is. Red. Then we have light pink. This is called meow. Meow. This one's called I don't know. We'll just call this one red. Because where is the number? What does it say? You don't tell me what it is. We'll just call this red. Because that's what it is. Then we have never ending. Pink. And then finally we have, why is it so small? Brussels? No, that's probably not it, but. Oh, absolute. So we have absolute, which is like a hot pink. Then we have never ending. We have, what did I say this was? Oh, meow. And then we have red. So, which one? We have 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Which one? Do them all in white. Huh? Do them all in white sometimes? Oh my. Oh, let me find out Robert like all white. I like the way you think, Robert. I have to go buy some all white. I have no. You know what? There is a. There also is a. What's the word? There's a meaning behind all white nails. You know. Did you know that? You might not didn't know that. There's a meaning behind all white nails. Uh. Mhm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You talking about no? Yes, there's a meaning behind all white. Yes, there is. I forget what it is. I have to go back and look. This was years ago. But yes, there's a meaning behind all white nails. But I have never done all white nails. My sister does a lot of it all the time. Eric says too. This pink. Eric, this is what I had. This one. This is very light. This is very, very light. Very, very light. Like so light you can barely see it. I always pick the pink kitty. You know what? This is what I will do for you all. I gotcha. Let me show it to you, okay? So that you'll know which one looks like what. Okay. We've got one. I love good red. I love a good red. Ooh. Something about a good red. Okay, hold on. Two. Let's see here. Three. Hold on. So light. Let me see what this four looks like. I don't know if that's a good representation, but do you see? So that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. The red is so pretty. Let's see here. Make it a little bit more pronounced so you can see it a little better. Pink. Because part of me wants to do like a mix, maybe like a little bit of a mix, but I don't want to mess them up. It's pretty. Okay. Decisions. There's so many options. That's it. Only one person said. No, one person chose. Number 2. Hold on. Let me see. This one is so pretty. So pretty. Okay. Now it's a little bit more pronounced. So, see up against my skin. We have 1, 2, 3, and 4. Which one? Interesting. Or should I show it to you from this angle? This one? You like the red. The red is, red is, I feel like red is always like, yes. Mm. This is the one that that Eric picked was number 2. Then 3 and 4 look similar. 3 is the one that I just took off my nails, if you can tell. And then 4 is the one that I just pulled off the cabinet. Leave it off. You said leave it off. The only thing about not putting on any, right, Eric is super quiet right now, isn't he? The only thing about not putting on any is that I don't have any, like, one of the reasons why I don't bite my nails is because I polish them and I keep them done. And so when I don't have anything on them, then that's when I start to look at them and nitpick and stuff. So I like to keep them manicured or painted at least. 1, because I'm on here with you all the time. And then 2, because it just makes me feel pretty, you know? I will look into the white. I have not bought a white. And I don't think I've ever had white, honestly. But that would be kind of cool, too. I forget what white means. Actually, no, I think I remember what white means. I'm going to ask my sister first. I'm going to Google it first. Because I feel like it's something naughty. All right. Uno, dos, tres. I actually kind of like this one more so than I thought I did. Probably because it's so subtle, but it's so light you can't really tell. Let me see. Maybe. That kind of looks like they're fake. I like them all. White is the bomb. That's. I was waiting on you to say that. I was waiting on you to say that, Robert. Yeah, people who wear white tend to stick with it. Like that's their one of choice. You know what I mean? Like they don't change up very often. It's clean, right? It's clean and it's crisp. Did she wear just white tips or she wore like all white nails? She was very preppy. Yes. Eric loves to talk about my nails, but he don't want to pay to get them done. So I'm gonna pick my own color. Just think, what color should I choose? I need to get some more cotton for sure. Let me get my cotton. Okay, great. 1, 2, 3. And 4. Perfect. All right. Okay. In the meantime, let me put a poll question in the chat. All white. Okay, gotcha. Start a poll. All right. Question of the evening. Do you have a best friend? Yes or no? I feel like I want to put some. What do you mean if you don't make it back? Did you what happened with your seatbelt thing, Misfit? Did you tell us? Did you get out the seatbelt violation or what? Oh, nice. All have best friends. I love that. Yes. Yes, Eric. You spelled my name right. Yes, yes, yes. What is your question? Since first grade. Oh, I love that. I think mine's about the same. Mine is second grade, I think. Well, of course you've seen her on this. She's been on here before. You see my god babies. But yeah, we've been friends since I think maybe she might have been 6 and I was 7. Pleaded my case. They still ruled against me. What? They still ruled against you? Did you go in knowing that you were going to not make it, or did you go in knowing like I got this? I got this. And how did you plead your case? Did you go in with confidence? Tell me, how did you do it? What did you wear? You have to go in like you own the place. You know, to some people in this chat, Misfit, you are the law. Because y'all are the ones in blue. Did you ever realize that? Everybody wants to be like y'all. Y'all are the ones in blue. Y'all are the ones with the power. Anywho. So, we have not talked about manufactured manifestation and surrender manifestation in a while. And what I wanted to tell you was something that I surrender manifestation on. So, for like the longest time, I have been wanting some new luggage for the longest time. How am I hilarious? Y'all are y'all not in blue? Are y'all not? Because you said something about being in blue, and I was like, y'all are in blue. Y'all are the lawmakers in this chat. That's why everybody want to be y'all. You ain't think about that? Talk about the law. You are the law. Think about it. You are the gatekeepers. Yeah. So I thought I'd give you a different perspective, so you understand where you are on your journey, because I can see it from both sides. Anyway, so I've been wanting some new luggage forever, and the last few times that I've flown to Arkansas to my shows, every time I come back, something's wrong with the luggage. Either the time before last, they didn't even give me my luggage. By the time they gave it back to me, it was 12 hours later, and they had broken the lock off my luggage, broke into it, and was like, yeah, here. Hello. It's my stuff. Then the time before that, they dirtied up my this is why I don't check my nice bags, because it's so dirty now. It looks homeless. That's what my luggage looks. My luggage looks like it didn't have a home. It looks rough. And then I had the little pulley thing. It was like a portable thing you could hook onto it and pull it. Then when I sent it through checking, it didn't even have that no more. Okay. So this last time, then the time before that, it's just so many things. So this last time, they broke the zipper. I was like, what are y'all doing with my luggage? So in my book, this is before I left, I said, I don't know if y'all can see this because all my stuff is in here. But anyway, this is my agenda book. I write all my stuff in my agenda. And I said, let me see. It says, get your bag. It's backwards. But it says, get your bag, buy new luggage. And so I put that on. This was last week. So this was before I even, I always fill this out on Mondays before the weekend started. So I filled this out on Monday of last week. So when I got back on when did I get back? Sunday. I got back Sunday. And I was like, dang, they broke my luggage. They broke my zipper. So this particular time I said, you have to, when they mess up your luggage in Delta, you have 24 hours to tell them that your luggage is damaged. Otherwise, they won't do anything. They'll say, oh, the time, it's too late now. So, I made sure that next morning, because remember, I got back at 5 a.m. I went to bed. That next morning, I got up and I started filling out the information for my luggage. Then they want when you bought the luggage, what kind of luggage. You have to go through a whole thing. You have to message them first. Then they have to give you a number and all that stuff. Anyway, I filled it out. I sent it in. And because I am a frequent flyer, they wrote back and it was like, oh my gosh, we're so sorry. Like, can you let us know? We don't have your information. We didn't get the pictures that you sent in. They called me. I didn't answer. They called the other person because we're on the Sky Mile account. And then once I sent them the picture of the luggage, they were like, we are so sorry. We apologize. Don't worry. You can use our provider, Richard Beverly Hills, for your luggage. Let us know. You pick anything that you want. So I got brand new luggage. And the luggage I picked was $320. It was the most expensive luggage they had. I was like, I'll take that one. So, moral of the story is when you surrender, okay, it comes back to you. That's all I'm saying. Just surrender and it comes back to you even better than you left it. So, it says 7 days, 7 business days, and I should get my luggage. So, I'm really excited about that. It's called I got the rose, like the rose petal color. Because I want the color of, you know, royalty. Well, they have black. I don't want black. They had gray. I already had gray. And then they had blue, but I feel like blue is a little too manly for me. So I went with rose something. I think it's like rose gold or Melrose. That's it, Melrose. Melrose. Yeah, I'm excited. I got the luggage, but it's the big one. So at some point, I still need it. I still need to get me a nice, cute little carry-on. But I'll see how much the carry-on portion of their thing costs. Maybe I'll buy the carry-on. So I'll have that one plus the carry-on in my backpack, and I should be good to go. I'm excited about it. I'm excited about it. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty. This was in grandma's bathroom, but I know she don't wear no hot pink. I don't know what she doing with this hot pink. What she got this hot pink for? Huh? Okay, I'm gonna shut it down in a second. I really need to cut that one because it's broken, but it's too short. If I cut it, it'd be too short and I'll have it hang. I don't want to hang now. I don't want to be in pain. And then, of course, we'll do a second coat. She actually has the clear, so I can't actually wear my clear. Let's see. Okay, everybody's got best friends. I love that. I love that. Eric, you still here? Or no? Thank you, Robert. It's so quiet tonight. What is it, Thursday? Is there any special games or anything on, or it's just Thursday? Is that team? Hold on. Let me stay focused right now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ow, ow. I'm gonna mess up my nails. Time is at 11 moment for yourself. Thank you, Dean. You feeling better? So pretty. It is so pretty. I don't like the way it's drying though. Dry a little funky looking. But it's probably because, I don't know. Yeah, me and my guy Cody has been friends since we were kids. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I saw a study that the lady said, well, she was talking about women, but I would say it probably coincides for both, I think. That there were 3 things that made people live longer. One of the 3 things was being called someone's best friend. So not that you had the best friend, but that somebody called you their best friend. I was like, oh, that means you're, I guess, kind. That means you're caring. That means you're, somebody that can feel like they can depend on you, I guess. And so I just thought that was kind of cool. I was like, oh, okay. How often do you see your best friend? Because we always joke that for us, is sometimes as females, best friends live way on the other side of the world. Since I feel content, honestly, I had an episode today. My nerves got to me almost. You almost passed out. Huh? Passed out for like anger or like anxiety. Which one? Okay, so how far is that? Oh, your anxiety. Okay. What what has you so anxious? Is it an anniversary of some sort? Hello, Brian. My kisses never got them. Hmm? Hello, Brian. How are you? I am painting my nails. If you're just joining us, welcome, welcome, welcome to our live. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every evening around around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. The current time right now is the current time is 11:56, so it's almost midnight. Help us get to 5,000 subscribers by liking, subscribing, and let us know who you are in the chat. I promise we do not bite, so don't be shy. The question of the evening is, do you have a best friend? There have been studies that show that being called someone's best friend prolongs your life. So, do you have a best friend? Okay. The words on the screen are blocking. uh, okay, let's see here. Oh, yeah. Hold on, I'm about to read that in a second, Dean. Hold on. Okay. I came home from the store and took my depression medicine, and I was calm, and I'm honestly not sure what makes me anxious. Has it something to do with your new neighbors? Is it a new dosage? Is it too high? It's not as shiny as I would like it to be. I would like to be really, really shiny. It looks nice, but it's not shiny. So I would need like a what do you call it? A clear coat on top of it for it to be shimmery. I don't think this is matte. Is this a matte finish? No, I don't think so. Probably should. You know, usually because I'm wearing like this type of outfit, I usually like to use the pillow, but I don't want to get any paint on the pillow. I appreciate it, bro. I'm truly in need of prayer. Yes. Hey, I'm back. Not feeling too good. You neither, huh? The words on the screen are blocking your nails. Sis, where I'd say about 30 to 35 minutes away. When's the last time you seen him though? When's the last time you've seen him? And do y'all need to have a meetup? Maybe still not really, and it's not my meds, but honestly started a few months after losing my mother. But I honestly don't understand why. Only thing is I'm used to her being here and hearing her voice. So, I guess my question would be, so crystal doesn't help to calm your nerves, you know? With her being around? She drives me sometimes. Oh, okay. I got a man called a little over a week ago. We talked on Discord over the phone the other day. Okay. Do you talk to Crystal about it? Do you do any therapy outside of like this chat and stuff? Thank you, Oscar. I should take my contacts out before I painted my nails. It's so pretty. Do you need anything from us? Thank you, Robert. Are you getting enough sunlight? I want you to make a fort in the backyard. And I have coaches that reach out to me when I do my daily mentoring. Okay. You're a fire sign. Yeah, I need you to spend more time outside. Um, like, you said, wait, make a what? I said, make a fort outside. You know how people go camping? Make a fort in the backyard. Just be outside. Um, yeah, I need you. Do you walk your? I think I asked you that yesterday, right? Are you Do you walk your dogs? Like take them on walks. I know you got big old pit bulls. I need you to take them on walks. Even if you take them to the park, um, just to be able to get outside. Because you're vitamin D deficient, for sure, for sure. These are so pretty, though. Yeah? Let me see. Are they dry? It's giving matte finish and not gloss. But it's okay because y'all can't tell the difference, no way. Y'all don't even know the difference between matte and gloss is, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Yes, sis. I take them on walks and runs every day, multiple times a day. How many dogs you got? Okay, let me see. Okay, so now we have. If do you have a friend? If yes, how long? 60% say yes, 40% say no. Okay. Matt is dull. Okay, Robert, I see you. Okay, you said Robert said you're not gonna catch me slipping. He said I know exactly what you mean. Okay. Okay. All right, Robert, you got it. You got it. Six. You have six dogs. That's a lot of poop. That's a lot of poop. That's a lot of poop. Did you get what was your reasoning for getting so many dogs? Were you going to breed them? Were you going to sell them? Were you going to Did you get them because they were man's best friend? Did you get them because of your anxiety? Why do you have so many? Little big sis thinks we don't know the difference between. Okay, breed. Okay, are you breeding them or are you keeping them? Because I feel like you've had them for a long time and they could have been bred by now. Bred, mated, and sold. Right. Okay, my bad. Let me find out, y'all. Okay. Let me find out. Sheesh. Okay. Okay, I see. Understood. Understood. Clocked. I've kept 3 from my first litter and 2 from the second litter, and I have a mother. That's a lot of dogs. That's a lot of dogs, man. Are they outside or inside? I know you can't have six. You cannot have six dogs inside unless you have a big old house. Are you um you have your own place or you stayed in the place where your mother lived? You ain't clocking our Gatorade, which is what you it is called tea. No, I was gonna tell you about what's the tea. What's that mean actually? So I watched a guy today, and he said, when people say information, um, the word information has a T in it, but the T is silent. So when people say, "What's the T?" That's because information is silent. The T is silent. It's like, okay, I know the information, but what's the T? Because the C's silent, so the T is silent. So it's like, okay, so what is it that you didn't say? So you gave me the information, but what's the T? Because the T is silent. So there's some stuff in there that you didn't tell me. So what's the T? So that's what that means. What's the T? Because of the T in information, and it's a silent T. I was like, that is so interesting. Learn something new every day. It is. That's exactly what it's called. So what's the T? What's the T? So now you know the origination of it. Hello, Java. Hey, Neve. You never feel bad for falling asleep. That just means you're going the right way. Remember we talked about this. When you fall asleep, that means you're going the right way, and it's only when you wake up that you begin to worry and doubt and um, have all those emotions. But when you're sleeping, you're just going peacefully in the right direction. So enjoy the sleep. I truly think the people who sleep the most have more, more energy. Also, like I said, they're going the right direction. And then it allows your body time to heal. It allows your body time to process. Like, Deem, I don't know how many hours of sleep you're getting, but I would imagine getting at least 8 hours of sleep. Are you anxious about bills? Are you anxious about money? Get your feet in the grass. Get outside. Get that sun, because it is, it's the sun season. I think, is Leo ruled by the sun? I think so. So it is the best time to be outside, actually, I feel like. How are you, Java? My own place. I left mom's house when I was 18. Okay. So, back to sleep. I've been new. I just, see, oh goodness. But I couldn't miss your life. Oh, thank you, Neve. I appreciate that. I sleep enough. What is enough? What's enough? You took a 3 hour nap? Oh, that sounds marvelous, Neve. That sounds so good. Huh? I did not say nothing about no toads kissing no toads. I didn't say nothing like that. Where'd you get that from? Huh? I didn't say nothing like that. Hmm? What you talking about, Willis? Hmm? What is you talking about? You lost me. I did see a picture of the toads today, by the way. But that, I don't know, 9.5 hours I sleep like that. Okay. All right. So sunlight, water, sleep. Yeah. It could be. I was listening to one of my favorite dating coaches, and he talked about how much anxiety he had from childhood. Um, So he did say that the partner that he was with now, but it took a long time, right? He always thought um, that his partner was going to leave him. And so his partner had to, reassure him that that he wasn't going anywhere and whatever. And now they're like 10 years in, he said, but now he's at the place where he doesn't need the assurance as much as he did before. However, it took 7 years to get there. So, everything takes time. Everything takes time. You have to calm your nervous system, you know. So it may be that even though you're journaling and writing different things, every iteration of the moon, we unleash, unlock, let something else go, something else rises to the surface. As long as you're actively doing the work, more things will come up. So just know you're in good hands, and like you said, it's a process. Yeah, it's a process. You're in the thick of it. However, you're still moving through it. So that's good. We're proud of you. Hey Jerome, how are you? And I'm proud that Neve took a 3-hour nap. Good job. This you say put. I did say put feet in the grass. I didn't tell you to have no toes, kiss your toes. That's where you said there was. Oh my gosh! So listen. Okay, perfect example. There was a lady, um, who her mentor told her, "Hey, I want you to look at this tree for 2 minutes." And so she said, "Okay, for 2 minutes." She looked at the tree, and then when the time was up, she said, "I did hear somebody starting in the car." She said, "I did feel the guy walking by with his dog." She was like, "I did hear somebody honk their horn." And she said, but even though her mentor said to look at the tree for 2 minutes, he never said to stay in the same spot and look at the tree for 2 minutes. He just said, look at the tree for 2 minutes. He didn't say that I couldn't move around. She said, I could have sat on the grass and looked at the tree. She said, I could have walked around the tree and looked at the tree. She said, I could have, you know what I mean? Like I could have done so many other things besides just standing there and looking at the tree. And so essentially what you just said was like, I don't want no toes kissing my toes. I never said that. I just said I want you to put your feet in the grass, right? And so we put ourselves in these boxes that nobody else put us in. And so part of the work that we have to do is to unbox ourselves from the confines in which we put ourselves, right? Even though we are rooted like trees, we are not trees in the sense that we can't move. Yes, we are rooted in the things that we were brought up in, our culture, our livelihood, the things that we've been raised to believe were true. However, we are not stuck in that way. We can rewire our brains, we can retrain them, we can uninstall the software and reinstall new software. We can change out the hardware that we have, right? And then install new hardware and new different things in order to get us where we need to be. So don't be so hard on yourself. Don't be so hard on yourselves. There is so much to learn while you're here. And there's a plethora of information from all different places, all different people, all different walks of life. And so I would encourage you to just do your research. Like, I don't know everything. I won't even pretend to know everything because there's just too much to learn. However, what I have learned is that sometimes this works, sometimes this doesn't. Sometimes this does, sometimes this doesn't. Sometimes you just need to sift what feels good to you, what feels right, and let the rest go. Sometimes you just throw it all away and start over. Sometimes you take a little bit of here from a little bit here. Sometimes you put it up on the shelf and pick it up when you're ready. Yeah. Okay, I will set my alarm for 9 a.m. Okay. Yes, it's a process. Hi, Jerome. How are you? I prayed about it yesterday and no, God will never let me down. Amen, Dean. All you. All the toads and baby lizards that be chilling in the yard, be wanting to catch them. Mmm. So, did you Google what toads and lizards meant? Remember? Anything that you see, write it down. Because it all is a reflection of you, right? It's like your brain is always trying to tell you something like, hear me, hear me, hear me. I can help you. There's a book called Louise Hay's You Can Heal Your Life. I have not finished it. I'm only maybe like 30 minutes in. But at the end of it, she does tell you what anxiety means and how to heal it. I don't have the physical book. I only have the audio book. So I do think that will be our next book. And I am going to start a book club because I do be feeling like we need to get on these books. The red book is about to come back. I'm glad you're doing well, Jerome. Geography's here? Or did you mute him already? Because I didn't see him. Robert, okay, Asia Geographic. Asia, have you seen anything about my name? Neve is heaven backwards, you mean? What you mean? What you mean, Neve? No relation to National Geographic. You're so funny. Yes, I did. Took notes. Okay, Geo. Los Angeles, you love. Hello, Geographic or Geography. How are you? Louise Hayes, yes. You can heal your life, Louise Hayes, yes. Now, in the back of that book, she actually has different depictions on what everything is. Like, if you have diabetes, that means this. If you have, a stroke, that means this. If you have depression, that means this. Like, everything that you suffer with, that you deal with, like people with, stuff on their skin, psoriasis and eczema, all that stems from inside outward, right? Like if let's say for instance you've somebody who dies of breast cancer. Well, your breast is right next to your heart. So that means you might have been heartbroken. So that's why you died. You know what I mean? So everything coincides with something else. It's just really fascinating. So that might be one for you to look into. Asia says, stop reading my thoughts. I learned this. Oh, yeah, Neve. F backwards, yeah. Yeah. All right. Be happy. I am very happy, Geography. You might need to be, I don't know. I'm going to let that go. I'm not going to worry about it. It's not my battle to fight. Okay. Do you have a best friend? 13 people answered. If yes, then how long? So 69% say yes, they have a best friend, and 31% say no. So there are people who have a best friend. How long have you had your best friend? And then for the people who said no, why do you think that is? There are some studies that suggest that not necessarily you having a best friend, but somebody claiming you as their best friend prolongs your life, which I think is fascinating. She's brown skinned, not black. Oh, thank you. He is from India. Is he from India? I think he might be, actually. And maybe that's why he says that. Maybe he says black girl because in India they're brown. I love cultures. Where are you from, Geography? Like, do you remember and I keep bringing up the when absolutely. Absolutely. Do you have like a girl group? Like y'all all have like a girl group of friends. I love that. That was so cool. So my best friend and I, we went to church together. And so we all have a chat, by the way. They are going crazy in this chat. So the chat consists of we all met at care group. So if you're not familiar with care group, was like where we would go once a month. I think we would, was it once a month? I feel like it's like once a quarter. But anyway, we would meet up at somebody's house. Everybody would bring food. The adults would like pray and like do Bible study, and then the kids would go out and play and do whatever, and then we all would come back inside and eat. So that would be care group for church. And that's how I met my best friend, through church. And we went to the same care group, and then that's also how I got my god sister and all that stuff. So we all have a chat together. My mom, her mom, um, not my best friend's mom. She was in there, but she's not in there anymore. And then like my sisters, and so it's about like 8 of us in this group chat. And so yeah, everybody's in there. They be going in. And my sister's like kind of like misfit, like she brings all the news. My sister's like, the so and so died, so and so died, so and so died. She brings all the news. And they were going at it today. I ain't got time to read all that stuff back and forth. They just be going in and in and in. Let me see here. Got that little red dot for it. Ooh, stop it. Okay, let's see here. But yes, Neve, you can have more than one best friend. My other best friend left me June 7th, 2023. And she was my friend since birth. Yeah. Yeah. I have one like that. She died, I still have her ashes. Her ashes are with my dog's ashes. She died 2021, I think. This time go by fast. Listen, time go by fast. But yeah, so I get that too. Does he like to be called Ray? My goodness. What do you mean by she died? Huh? You mean she, Neve? She passed away. She got it number 1. Finney. Hey, Eric. I met my best friend the first day of KG. What's KG? Kindergarten? No, the older I become, the less I trust people. Interesting, Oscar. Why? Why, Oscar? But Oscar, you're older, right? It's interesting because you say you like less trusting. I think I need more context. Because I'm also wondering, what is it that you're telling yourself? Like, what is the narrative that you tell yourself every day? Less and less you trust people. Yes, I'm talking about my mother. You did over your nose. Yes, Neve, I did them over. I picked number 4. Yeah. And it's kind of like a matte finish, kind of. So we'll see. And it feels pretty good to my fingers, which means it dried fast. So I'll probably, this is 2 coats. So I'm probably not going to put on a 3rd coat. But if it lasts, wow, I'll be so happy. I will be so happy. This one, I don't know how long it lasts. This one, is pretty as it is, it don't last for nothing. It don't last for nothing. This one says 10 days. I feel like it's more like 5. This one is a new one, so we shall see. But yeah, if they could last a solid week, that would be amazing. But this is why we go with the, what do you call it, the gel nails? Because the gel nails on my toes, I still can't get it off. Oh my gosh. And I was supposed to go while I was out of town, but I didn't get. It was just so much to do. But the place is so good in Arkansas. I would fly back just to go there to get my nails done. That's how much I like that place. Like, there is no comparison here in the Carolinas compared to that place there. Not even close. Yeah. It truly does, but also makes you wonder, where does the time go? Yeah, because it seems like when somebody passes, you're like, dang, so and so passed, and then you look up, and you be like, it's been how long? Huh? Like it almost felt like when they died, your world stopped, but then it didn't stop, right? And then you look up and you're like, oh my God, how much time has passed? Because time is still going. Kindergarten. Oh, nice. Karen Levette Finney. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You can search it on Google. It's short for kindergarten. Yes, Nevaeh. Once you say K, because at first I was thinking KG, I was thinking like weight, but then I was like, oh, kindergarten, okay. Believe it or not, I went straight to 2nd grade after kindergarten. Why? Looks nice. Thank you, Nevaeh. They look pink. They are pink. They are pink. What's the color? I think the color is Absolute. Yeah, Absolute. They're like a very hot pink. Hot pink. False advertisement from the nail polish people. How is this false advertisement? Oh, because it said 10 days. Yeah, they be lying. I have red, pink, and a clear with glitter. That's what I would love a clear with a little shimmer to it. Ooh. I had silver somewhere. I just don't know where. No. I will tell you that whenever I have glitter in my nail polish, it takes forever to get off my nails. Glitter is hard to get off your nails, though. Robert bro. If you Google her name, you'll see that bitch around there, and photos of me and my sister and her kids. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Let me see. Ask my old school. I don't know. I just accepted it because it says 10 days. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Do you have a best friend? If yes, how long? 69% say yes. 31% say no. Oscar, did you expound on yours? You said the older I get, the less you trust people. Why is that? Why? I have a... Just curious. Because I sometimes think it's just the way that we pick our friends, or also the way that we, but I will go try and go back to sleep. Good night, Neve. Good night, Neve. Hey, Q. I used to see my old teachers a lot growing up. Okay, well, that's nice. Yeah. Can you expound on that, Oscar? Q, the poll question tonight is, do you have a best friend? If yes, how long? Ooh. I don't trust nobody. I have 2 hoodies that say that. How do you have a best friend? You don't trust your best friend? Here's the thing about best friends, though. I will say that best friends who are married, um, they are, y'all are sharing that person now. So you have to be mindful of that, right? Because my best friend, I love her, and my information is no longer mine at that point, right? So I do understand that part, you know. She married her best friend, essentially. So it's you know, I have to be mindful what I say now, because it's not just my information. If I give it to her, right, it's going to be shared. So that part. I have had a few bad experiences. Okay, a few doesn't mean that it has to be everybody. But I mean, I get the trust. No, I get it. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Now I have good friends. I wouldn't say a best friend. The ones that once were chose a different path in life. Okay. So the study said that people who consider you their best friend um, have longer pro lives, have prolonged their life longer. So just curious. I'm not sharing anything with my bro. He knows my babe crystal is not to be messed with. No, I don't mean that part. I don't think it's anything like that. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying couples who are couples, men are just as messy. If anything, they be wanting to know all the dirt. So you be like, so and so, like, who you on the phone with? What she say? What happened? That's what I mean. So that's why I said, like, I'm mindful of my like, don't say anything. I can't say don't say anything because it will be shared. Because men are just as nosy. Men be nosy. Just as nosy. So yeah. Um, but that's fair. Trusts are not given. I do think there has to be somebody that you can let your guard down for, though. Yeah. Because if I know best friends that are only best friends because the relationship was never tested. Put money or a woman in the middle, and a lot of the relationships are We've had our time though. Like we've been through some stuff though. So yeah, we've gone through some stuff. We've been friends since I think I was 7. I met her at 7, so she had to be 6 because she's a year behind me. So when am I? 39. So we've been friends for over 30 years. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you'll go through some stuff. That's for sure. Um, sis, I know. Yeah, I feel like you have to. You you need it because I can tell the people who don't have best friends. I'm like, you know, I can tell you don't have best friends, but I can also tell why, right? Like the people who don't have best friends, I can tell why they don't have best friends. So yeah. But then I also think about if you say you trust nobody, can you be trusted? Right? Let's think about that for a second. Because it goes both ways. Huh? Um, I know what you're saying, and I don't do that. Did around me, I wouldn't tell. Why is all business? Who is acting like a drama queen now? Women are more likely to have a best friend. That makes sense. Crystal's BFF is her 9 million. I don't have a problem discerning and trusting people. Just have to know who you can trust with what. I'll agree to that. Everybody can't hold everything. That's fair. That's fair. I also think it matters at what parts you divulge. And it may mean nothing to you, but it may mean something to them. You know what I mean? Like, you be like, why would you even say that? Like, I was talking to somebody, and I felt like everything they said, they just went back and told someone else. I was like, do you know? It was like, well, they asked. I don't care. I don't care if they ask. They're not in the circle. Huh. I'm like, okay, never mind. Um, Alicia had the nerve to ask me for a slice of my cheesecake yesterday. Listen, if you showing pictures of that s'more cheesecake and you don't think nobody gonna want a piece, then keep it in the room. Hide it. You need to get a special refrigerator and hide it in the room with you. Cause that cheesecake looked delicious. I thought at first I thought when I saw it, I thought it was I thought it was I didn't think it was cheesecake. I thought it was chocolate mousse or something. It looked really creamy. Um, I can be dressy. Yeah, people are chat. I mean, just mm, mm. I said, you know what? Mm-hmm. And it wasn't. Part of it was more so not me per se, but them. Meaning, um, just watch your emotions and how somebody treats you. And so, when people come and go, when if they go and they come back, you just need to be mindful of how they left, right? Before you just pick up where you left off. That's what I'm saying. Just catch energies, check energies before you just go back to business as usual. That's all. Especially in the season of this is a Mercury retrograde right now anyway. So I'm always checking energy. And I do think that the type of person I am, I hold energy. And so I have to learn how to release it so that I don't carry it, because it's sometimes it's not my energy to carry. Right? Which is why I haven't done a lot of one-on-ones, because because people have energy, and that energy is heavy. And so if you don't know how to carry it and I carry it for you, at some point I got to put it down. But then I need you to be able to sustain yourself. But I don't trust anyone outside of my circle. I've been betrayed too many times by friends and family. Okay. What are your thoughts on male-female friendships? Do they exist? I always think somebody likes somebody else. Somebody always likes somebody else. Generally, if it's a male and a female, the male would probably always be ready and willing and able if the female were to say, okay, yeah, let's do this. He's always waiting. Yep, that's one. She definitely didn't get any. Okay, Jerome. Q, it's a no for me. I got rid of my female friends at Bay. Never really had male friends, even if they were fruitful. Dang, she can't even keep together. I don't have like gay friends, not so much, but I don't mind those. I do think they just with friends in general, you just have to be mindful. You know, some could be a little messier than others. That's what I mean, but not not to the point where it's gonna mess the relationship up. I don't think. No, I have a couple female friends that are attractive. I don't want them in that way. You don't. I didn't say it wasn't. I didn't say it couldn't be reciprocated though. Right? There is that part. Now that part. But we already talked about this. Remember I said no. I already said for me it would be a no. But it would be a no because you would want to make sure that the woman that you're with doesn't feel like she's having to compete. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, he's asking, I think. Is you asking, I think he was asking you, Dean. So are you okay if she has, you're saying if she has male friends, you're okay with that? I don't need them female friends trying to get in with me. Now, see, here's the funny part is because now I am talking with you, all right? Let's say there are, how many contenders do we have? And I was like, oh no, they're just my friends. I only have two. I only have 200. They're friends. I promise you, they're just friends. I mean, that's it. We're just strictly friends. It's case by case. I have to meet them and check their temperature. You have to meet who and check whose temperature. I know, sis. I'm not. I'm gonna. He gonna play me talking about we just friends and shit. Cause I'll be. Mm. Robert, you still here? You awfully quiet. Or you sleep? Me. I can't read. Hold on. Two things typically happen. They'll see she's with a man and they'll apply more pressure, letting their intentions known, or they begin to fade, showing up less because they don't have the same hope for more. I don't trust that we just friends. I have to check the temperature of women's male friends. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Mm-hmm. I haven't been in a relationship in a very long time. So I don't know who finna drop off. Because most of mine have been long distance. So technically, ain't nobody went nowhere. You don't. That's fair, Robert. Robert, do you think a female should have um, male friends? Your female should have male friends. I ain't going for none. I can be. He says I doze off. I hear you though. I'm back. Your husband and I will be cool. Don't that sound suspect? That sound real suspect. That sound real suspect. And every time you say it, it sound more and more suspect. If Robert says you're number one and then you want to be best friends with my why? Why would you want to be why would you want to be um then I think you said you wanted to be a godfather. All of it just sounds sus. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's giving lion energy right there. That's giving it's giving Mufasa and Scar. What was the question? The question was, would you be okay with or how do you feel about having friends of the opposite sex for either partner, either side? Long as I'm so you've been so how does that sound though? Mufasa didn't make it. Mufasa did not make it. Um, say no, Robert. Your husband will be afraid of me. As long as I'm. Hey, Jerome. Say no, Robert. Hey. Hello, Emma. How are you? Hey, Asia. I haven't joined your live, bro. It's been a long time, Emma. How are you? It's been a long time. Did you change your name? Yes, Jerome. It wouldn't bother me because I wouldn't cheat on my girl. Right, but would you care if she had female friends? I mean, if she had male friends, though. That's what I'm saying. It's not about you. It's not about you cheating. Do you have female friends now, Robert? Rather a short life with integrity, Chica. I know you only saying that because you know I don't like it. I'm gonna let you have that though. I'm gonna let you have that though. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. Yes, I changed it again. Okay, Emma. I knew it had been a while. I knew. Okay. If you're just joining us, welcome, welcome, welcome to our live. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every evening around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. The current time is 12:54 a.m. The current discussion, however, the poll in the chat is, do you have a best friend, yes or no, which also led to the part two of the question, which is what we are divulging into now, which is, um, can friends of the opposite sex be just friends? Let's see here. I'll just stare at your husband, says give her death. Why would you do that? But why would you do that? Why? Why are you staring at him like that? For what? Yes, just customers that come and make payments. So would you be okay if she had male friends, Robert? Deem gonna scare your fiance with an older. Welcome. But why would you not want me to be happy? And I also think, why would he be scared? Meaning, if he would be scared of you, then he can't take care of me, right? Because the person who is supposed to be taking my hand would be my protector, my provider. If I didn't feel like he could do it, then he wouldn't be at the altar anyway. I'll just. Why though? Tell me why you want to be at my wedding. Hmm? I'm listening. Yes, because if another man can pull my woman, he deserves her because I'm not going to war anymore. So okay, so he said, yeah, you can have him because if he could pull you on, would you know? Dang. The way y'all's ideology is so interesting. Well, why ask why? I'm just because I was there in every other life. How many has it been? Tell me. You said indigo child, right? How many has it been, indigo child? I wonder if past lives, are we the same? Are we born in different times? Are we still the same, like, signs? Are they different? I don't know. Q said, I guess I'll see you next lifetime. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Because that's why I'd be like, I'll catch you in the next one. Um, but I'm still on the groom. The one in Haiti. What happened in Haiti? Hmm? Explain. What happened in Haiti? Give me the highlights. The PG version. The version, you know. That's why you cannot be a groomsman. Because you be like, you remember that time in Haiti? He be like, what time in Haiti? And we like, don't be putting this stuff in his head. Remember that time in Haiti? What? I didn't even know you that lifetime. That was lifetimes ago. Don't do that. Don't do that. You had that smile at every one of the thanks. You think I still look like this in every lifetime? I don't know that we have the same body. I was listening to a video today. The lady said, if you feel like you have a connection to your like great great grandmother, it's probably because you were her. So you know what? Remember I told you one time I was in that graveyard and I was like, for some reason I was like, dang, somebody was born in 1700. I was like, was that me? Was I white? I don't know. I don't know how all this works. Sometimes it get to be too much over my head, and so I'm like, it's just sit down. You think so? Some feelings are constant. Huh? I don't know. All right. Now what am I supposed to do when I want you in my world? Want you in my world? How can I want you for myself? I feel like I'm supposed to know that song. It's on the tip of my tongue. Yet it's not. All right, Gavin, number 2. Now, what am I supposed to do when I want you in my world? Whose song is that? Is it Erica Badu? Oh, I guess I'll see you next lifetime. Is that it? Now, what am I supposed to do when I want you in my world? Okay. Why did she say girl though? At first, I thought it was a man song because you said somebody's girl. You're already somebody's girl. Hmm. Hey, Nandy. Nandy, did you answer the chat? Do you have a best friend? Yes, sweet Brown. Yes. Oh, yes, Q. That would have been way too far. That would not have been funny at all. That's not cool. You feeling some type of way? You okay? You want to think about Haiti? Get yourself back together. That was giving. That was giving. That was harsh right there. That was some demons. But even that would have been a little too dark for Dean right there. Sheesh. Hey, Dad. You okay? Go think about Haiti for a minute. Get yourself together. Um, you're my best friend. Not for long, though. What do you mean, not for long? Expound. This lip gloss makes my lips look really good, though. Done? And I've had it for a really long time. My mama's out. Somebody wants to buy me some more. I'm almost out. Soft life. More than friends. So if I can be, oh, what's the color? Rum raisin. Um, okay, sis. He has high hopes he'll marry you. That's why he said not for long. Thinking about past lives. That was the Nat Turner in me. I'm telling. I am very empathetic, right? So I am on. I'm always thinking about energy. I'm always reading your energy, and I'm always thinking of what that would look like energetically. Not to say that I've put myself all the way in a situation, but in the dynamics of the chat, I can feel what a relationship would look like, would feel like. And so I can already tell, right? Like when they say like a woman, like she knows whether or not she wants to deal with you, like within the first few minutes of meeting you. It's that same energy. We can tell. What would look and feel amazing? Oh, Misfit, you're back. You definitely undercooked that. Forget all this chat stuff. I'm a whole different man in real life. That's the problem. That in lies the problem. That in lies. There was I heard something today that I thought was really profound. And it's like we always talk about our authentic self, and it's like, but your authentic self, you don't even know who you are. And you're still working on who you are becoming. So is your authentic self really your authentic self? Do you really know? or are you still just performing? And so to what Nandy just said, he was like, forget all this chat. I'm a whole different man in real life. That also leads me to believe that if in fact you are somebody completely different, then why are you giving me this character that I didn't ask for? Because you're trying too hard. The best relationships are the ones that are this is me later in life now. I didn't learn this, early. But the best ones seem to be that they've grown over time and they're just comfortable. You're comfortable with each other. If in fact I'm nervous, I'm anxious, I'm jittery, I got butterflies, I don't know how to be around you, then those are not the relationships that you want. Those are not, that's trauma. Those are like triggering. Those are trigger responses, right? You want to be able to be cool, calm, collective. I got to be able to tell you how I'm feeling. I got to be honest and open with you. I need you to let your guard down so I can come in and vice versa. I don't want your representative, right? I don't want you to be like, I don't want you to put me on hold with customer service. No. I want your, right? Like I want you. Don't give me the stuff you get everybody else. And if you look in these eyes, I'm getting what I want. Otherwise, don't even come over here. Don't come over here. All right, told you what I wanted. Well, what you? You're killing that. My problem is this chat is the real me. Why would that be a problem, Misfit? So this is the real you here, Misfit. And so when you leave here, you become somebody else. Why? You said it would look and feel amazing. Pause. Nandy. What? In his mind, he is Nandy. I don't even know what Nandy talking about. Asia doesn't like my real personality or my alter ego. I don't know who you are. It's when you become the comedian or the clown or whatever you are, the 6 feet, the 5 feet, the whatever. It just changes the dynamic, and so it's just like you are, you're just here to be funny. So I just take you at who you are. You're just here to be funny. So I make sure I laugh at your jokes. I don't take you serious though. But if in fact that I was going to have a relationship with somebody, I want you to be serious. We can laugh and joke on our own time. But I like deep conversation. So if everything's jokey to you, then it wouldn't work anyway. $69 God. Hey, run for life. Q, you were the one saying I was. Huh? I wouldn't even brought that back up, actually, sir. If you didn't believe it to be true, I would not have brought it back up. I wasn't gonna bring up your past again, right? Yeah. Remember we talked about teaching a class on this stuff, Q? You don't remember? Some stuff just don't need to be said. I want y'all to have some confidence about yourselves. That's what I want. Because I do think that um, the person that you are looking to attract, you could be. You could really be. You have to call that in though. You got to call that in within yourself and stop pretending to be somebody that you're not. Because pretending, you're not actors, not good at it. So the only lane you should be in is the one for you. You don't have to be anybody else. Just be in your lane, and the lane that you're in for you is perfect because it's just made for you. 100% says, Robert, thanks for reminding us about that important detail. Mm-hmm. I didn't know bisexuality was a felony. It's not misfit. Misfit, apparently. Hugh didn't either. Misfit, don't construe my words. Nah, separate identities, misfit, both true for Nandy. I still rock with him though. You are the man, Hugh. Yeah. Don't rock with him too. Don't rock with him too much. You remind me of somebody else. Our energy flows effortlessly, Asia. Don't forget my wedding invite. Trying to two-step with Auntie. um, my aunt is very tall. She gonna look down at you. You okay with that? I know you want to be a. How tall are you? She tall now, especially in some heels. Misfit, that was the funniest thing I heard all night. Ooh. He be like, my name Buddy, but love. Let me just. I will be out of there again in about a month. Whew. I'm good with looking up the auntie. Have y'all ever dated like taller women that are taller than you? Asia, would you rather date seriously a former resident or a former player? This is all man. Demon. This y'all. There's so much chatter about this. Where is this former coming from? Remember we talked about this. I need the story, the backstory on the former. Because even Even if you take I feel like if you take former off of either one, they're still that person. Whether by guy or player, they're still probably that person. You could take it off. You could say it's former. Uh, both of them would have to have done some serious work for that to be a former life. To my bride never died. You said you picked that. What? Less mileage. Because I. But it's not flipped. So, how about now? Are you taking top or bottom? Which one are you taking? Hmm? And hoes become housewives all the time. What you mean? Don't say just because she done had experiences. You know what? People who have experienced life know what good is out there, right? Because they've done the experimenting. They've been around and they've seen some things. They've heard some things. They've had some ears to the ground, so they know. Oh, okay, you know what? This one's for real. This one really truly values me. Yeah. Pride never dies. Pick the former, less smile. Y'all are hilarious. Q said, let me get a stud muffin. Um, y'all are trying to give Q some dirt about me that he uses against me in the future. Huh? Dan, do you like to insert yourself in situations that never even appeared? That low mileage is different. What? Hey, Mark. What hop, baby, are you? Hmm? What hop? I'm wonderful, Mark. How are you? If you're just joining us, welcome to our live. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every evening around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. The current time, however, is 1:21 a.m. We haven't had a chat like this in a while, so but we do talk about a ton of different topics, a plethora of different topics. Tonight being, do you have a best friend? Yes or no? And then on top of that was dating male versus having a male or a female friend of the opposite sex. Um, is that a yes or is that a no? And then of course this conversation kind of just went on from there. Okay. Big spoon, little spoon, whatever you want, Jamal. Just be gentle. Oh my gosh. Misfit. I'm not doing it I'll ruin that stud life. She'll say missing. Huh? Y'all be so sure of yourselves, don't y'all? Ooh, Lord. Okay. They should write a book about it. Not be wife. I don't know what that means, Q. I don't get it. What hop took me out, though? I have no idea what the hop means either. If she doesn't sip water after 1 a.m., I don't want it. What? Why are y'all like this? Why are y'all like this? I see. Q likes to play mind games. Don't follow him up. Misfit, did you answer my email? No, I'm not confused. I know exactly what you meant. I'm just stating the facts, sis, Asia. But I'm not going to go into detail. You didn't have to go into detail. I understand exactly what you meant. I'm also saying it's not always the case. Men are like fire, women are like water. In order for you to get us to our boiling point, it's 212 degrees. You are like fire. It doesn't take much to light you up, but it doesn't take much to burn you out. That's what I'm saying. Two different wavelengths. Let me see here. I am sure. Okay, wait. I am sure of myself. Come through and make me doubt it. You are sure of yourself. Are you? You sure? Are you sure? You sure? Would you rather date a rich man who still lives with his mom or a struggling guy who has a tough living situation? uh, you play mind games all the time, Q. All the time. Like every time he say he just want to be in the wedding, he want to be close by. That ain't no. First of all, that ain't no friend. That is not a friend. That is somebody who's waiting. He's hedging his bets. He's making sure. I'm sure. How many weddings are you in a year? How many female friends do you have? How many weddings do you go to a year? If I have to choose, Natty, I'm going for the moms love me. Moms love me. Okay, that's where I'm going. We would never play mind games. I love your videos on God. Hey Jay, Thank you so much, Jay. Glad you're here. Why would the rich man live with his mom? It could be for, you know, keeping in the family just a little bit longer. It could be like Greenleaf. Remember, everybody like had their own little separate wings on Greenleaf. Now, Bay will definitely tell you the tea on this is. I'll check. All right. Hi, love. Hi, Jay. He filed for bankruptcy. Angela, he said, "Can you let Asia answer the question?" You're a goddess. Thank you, Jay. Nandy, you know, she'll just question the question. Don't act like you know me. She'll leave him when he loves his job. I'm an amazing friend. Are you? Are you? How do you know you're an amazing friend? Who told you that? Because you want all the tea, but you don't want to divulge no tea. He's going to be like, "Oh, you lost your job? Okay, well, I'm not like that. I'm just going to be really good friends with Mom." Yeah, Asia sees her man off 2 days in a row. She's asking questions. No, because if he's doing 7 figures, he should have more time for me. What do you mean? Huh? We've got lots of stuff to do together. Well, we have to feel each other in mind, body, and spirit. Okay, Jay. She'll be like, "You can't provide for me in my Hush. Thank you, Jay. You love my videos. Thank you. Jay, are you talking about the dresses videos, or are you talking about the live streams that I'm doing right now? Not the trees. Girl, I love you so much. Such a godlike woman. Thank you, Jay. Warren. Jay, what do you love most? Her mind, body, or spirit? Okay, I do a lot of divulging. Do you? Do you feel like you do? You feel like you divulge a lot. To me, divulging would be something other than factual data. Like if I could Google and you had pictures that, yes, you were like sick, yes, you were this, yes, you were with this person, yes, your child looks like this. Like all these are facts. These are things that if anybody who knows you knows these things about you, these are facts. So divulging facts are facts, right? It's the stuff behind the scenes, behind the curtain that other people don't know. That would be the stuff. Divulging. Like what happened in Haiti? What happened in the other 7 lives that other people don't know about? I would want to know those things. She's a queen, bro. Thank you, Jay. Oh my gosh. The kicker is he's not vegan, gang. Remember, like Asia, right? I still want somebody like vegetarian though. Like That would be fun. I could at least try. I want to try that. See how the mindset is. I don't know. Like there's this guy that I do kind of follow on social media, and I was like, you know what? I should shoot my shot. But then I want to do long distance, so then I was like, never mind. Sure. What do you mean? Oh. He's not vegan gang. Remember, like Asia. Mandy already has some competition. Thank you. Jay, just you. Good soul energy. Jay, when's your birthday? You probably already told me, but I don't remember. Just to make it worse, he's a Leo. Who else is a Leo in here? Whose birthday's coming up next? It's Leo season. Grrr. Okay, let's see how things are going to go here. I'm getting my popcorn. Oh my gosh. Oh, popcorn. Y'all got popcorn too. I have not had popcorn yet. Oh gosh. I think it will be a short movie, Dean. Oh my gosh. You are 100 and you not evil. Who is evil? Jay, do you have a best friend? Free little homie. Little lettuce log down. Pretty smile on God. Thank you, Jay. Okay, seems like we have a contender who is using the "you are a queen" method. I've been thinking that. Let's see. Nancy. Oh, Dandy's so funny. Okay. What's the social? Why? Why? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Hmm? That's crab legs. Oh gosh, there are so many um like hidden jokes because we've been doing this for so long. Is Robert asleep? Say something else. Okay. Sagittarius. Interesting. Hugh, that's your competition. 1970. So you are 16 years older than me. Ooh. Fight back, Nandy. My early June to mid-July run has to be studied. I was on fire. Glad you took the... wait. Who the... Wait. Who the... The social collection live stream is 2 swipes away. Huh? Oh, wait a minute. You better cook like you cook. What? I'm just trying to say something. You... I will not. You want to know what I... No, you will not know. You just want to see something. No, see? We used to have this, I knew you were hilarious. Okay, let's see here. Just trying. Wait. I lost my spot. Wait. The Social Security check collection. Thank you. See how I handled that gentleman? Just trying to see something. What's his name? Hugh. Just on that one. And you were hilarious. He's about to shoot her shot at 19 keys. Who is 19 keys? What? Jay, where you at? Better redeem yourself. Look who's divulging. Why would I divulge somebody who I just said I... No. Because when you have somebody who you may potentially like, you keep that locked until something has happened, or at least you put it out there in the water. I ain't putting nothing out there yet. I don't need you to sabotage it. Knowing you. I hope Q is taking notes on how to eliminate an opponent. Jerry, you still here? He's gonna cry in the car. What? I don't tend to notice them, Nandy. You see how it's done. That's how you put a mediocre contender in place. You do realize he's like 20 years older than you, right? The way he would approach me is completely different than the way you approach. And so the fact that you're like, oh, he didn't, that is not even. His thank you was more so of a, okay, I know where I stand. That's what his thank you was. It wasn't because of anything that you said. Because he grown. That's a grown man right there. Okay? 1970 is a grown man. Grown. My only thing about the age is, I think we talked about this before. I talk about, is the gap too wide? Would my friends and his friends have conversations? What would that look like? That kind of thing. Would I want him around my friends, right? What kind of conversations would we have? Would they be more about business? Would they be more about, day to day? What does that look like? Does he already have children? Are his children my age or close to it, right? Like, those are the kind of questions. Does he want more children? Because remember, we've been talking about this for a while, right? Does he want more children? Because he probably, at 1970, probably already has children. And then, of course, I'm high maintenance. I like nice things. And I want good energy. I want good energy. I want good vibes, but I also want... I would like somebody who still wants to build, and I don't know if he still wants to build, right? At that age, is he coming down from building, right? Is he more getting ready to, like, relax and retire, or is he still going to build? Yeah, there's some questions that would have to be addressed there. You see how it's done. I would never sabotage you, Miss Lady. Oh yeah, I asked Boss Frog, aka Boss Dog, why he left. He didn't even respond to me. Asia, if a female contender was trying to flirt with you in the chat, would you tolerate them? If a female contender was trying to flirt with me in the chat, would I tolerate her? I would say, oh, thank you. Thank you. What are you telling us, Nandy? You saying Nandy's a stud? I have no idea. We listen and we don't judge. I told you I think somebody brushed up on me on Saturday. I said did she just okay. You know how like when you be in a club you say, oh excuse me. She was a little too close. It wasn't that it was not that it was people in the club, but we wasn't that close. That you know what? It's because I had that dump truck back there. That dump truck. She was like, ooh, ooh. Even the other chat, they know his imagination hops, skips, and runs. Even in the other chat. Okay, so Dean, does he still talk about missions? Where's the mission for the night? Or no? Probably so. It looked like he had the exact same demeanor. Love. Oh, okay. Hey Jay. Did you hear what I said, Jay? Oh shoot, he's back. I feel like that's not water in that bottle. It is just water. It's just water. This is just good old me. Jerry. Q, I decided to spare him for the entertainment of the chat. We appreciate you, Nanny. Potato! Hey, Potato! You drink some Space Jam juice. You know you don't. A follows. Cause you rocking with God. I don't know what that means, Jay. But thank you. Ditto, what's up? And you weren't. You were queen. Thank you, Jay. Sweet potato. What's up? Hey, potato. Hot potato. Potato, put some highlights in her hair. I'm just gonna call Mike and Mike will make it. Why bro can't be a russet? Huh? What were you doing in the club, Asia? Misfit had that illegal wagon. She be drinking. So Nandy, do you know I do concerts for a living? Yes. So we had a concert last Saturday, and after the concert, some of the artists wanted to essentially kind of let their hair down. So we took them to a spot that we know, and we told her she was a stud. We had already had called ahead and said, "Hey, we have some artists coming. They don't want to be announced. They just want to kind of go in, have a good time." You know what I mean? And take, if somebody notices them in the crowd, then that's fine. They'll take pictures. But they didn't want to be recognized. And so she did the opposite. She got on the mic and told people, and then she just she was a little obnoxious. But she grazed by me, and I was like, mm, mm, mm. That's right. It was not a pancake. It was not. I had on heels, so it was definitely a dump truck. Beetroot juice is good, everyone. Oh, I love beets. Beets are so good. They're so good. Asia built like a filly. Oh, was that like a horse? Love me some flat packs, big or small. Thank you, Jay. Okay, let's look at this chat. Do you have a best friend? Yes or no? And if yes, how long? 65% you said yes, 35% you said no. Potato, do you have a best friend? Did you answer this question? I think she has one because I think we know her best friends because they're in the chat, I think. Asia was tempted when that woman made that contact with her. Who? I was just like, why would you do that? Because part of me was like, was did I was that what I just thought it was? It could be that she just was like, mm, yeah, I don't know, because there was a lot of people. There was a lot of people in there, but nobody. Yeah, I think it's so suspect. But I remember I said she was obnoxious, so she was obnoxious. So it is what it is. Hey, Sean, how are you? Long time no see, Sean. Well, I think Sean was on early, and then dipped out. Hey, Ben, Sean. I need more water. I'm drinking a lot of water because I'm trying to not get a snack. I'm good, Sean. It's good to talk to you. How's Mama? Who's younger? Who's younger, Nandy? If you're just joining us, welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every evening around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. Current time is 1:56 a.m., so we've been on for a while. We have been chatting it up. And, the term "the boys will be boys" is relevant right now in this chat. So the question of the night was, do you have a best friend? And of course, it's spun off to a variety of other questions since then. And so tonight has been rather lively. So please join in if you feel the need. We are also on our journey to 5,000 subscribers. We would love for you to hang out with us and subscribe if you like the content. Then let us know in the chat. Or you could just answer the poll and be on your way. It is truly okay with all of us. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. She's doing good, Asia. Okay, great, Sean. Give your tablet back to your parents, Nandy. Ooh, that's ain't this Sean, dude, a kid? No, Sean is grown. Sean is probably older than you, Nandy. And how old are you? How old are you, Nandy? Hello, MSA. How old do I look from your cartoon profile picture? Okay, let's see. With a filter, Asia called me a cartoon. I'm heartbroken. How could you be How could you be heartbroken? Wait a minute. Huh? Oh my gosh. Y'all are going, oh my gosh. I need a snack. What should my snack be? Just a little snack, though, not like a big snack. Um, oh, goodness. So, the fact that y'all don't have best friends, um, you need an outlet, though. That's the part that's slightly concerning. Mm. Mm. By the way, um, these are my favorite. However, when I tried the honey one, they were really good. The honey roasted cashews were so good. I didn't even know. I didn't even think I would like them. They were delicious, by the way. Nom nom nom. I want a man who, I don't know how they make cashews, but I want a cashew farm or something. I want a cashew farm. I want this every day. The only snack I need is right there. Which tab is up? I don't know what that means. Which tab is open? All of them. Same channel. Feeling kind of jealous. Any cute, whatever. Comment about my statement. So what did? So Jay, I had a salad for dinner. I want to be flued out. Who gonna flew me out? Flued out. I like traveling. Well, because I'm thinking about like future. If he's a homebody, I just don't think. Why I said flew out because of the city girl comment. But you can stay put. But I like to travel. Yeah. That's important to me. These are so good. A real long time ago. Some guy is going to have a blessing to your husband. Some guy is going to have a blessing to your husband. Thank you, Jay. Hello, Brian. All right, let's go to the chat. Do you have a best friend? If yes, how long? 64% say yes, they have a best friend. And 36% say no, they do not have a best friend. Miss, would you have a best friend? I don't think you were on when I asked the question. I'm good, Brian. How are you? Yes? Okay. For how long? Your best friends, how long? Let's manifest. That was like 30 minutes ago. Why'd you bring that back up? Hmm. Hmm. Since middle school. Okay. Okay. I've been having a best friend for 35 years. Oh, that's good, Brian. That's so good. I think it's so important for people to have a best friend. And it's also not that you have a best friend, but that somebody claims you as their best friend. It says studies suggest that it prolongs your life by having a best friend. I'll see my bestie. And it's really cool, like, to have someone like someone who like don't play about you. You know what I mean? I remember my mom said that years ago. She was like, "Child, Aysia best friend tomorrow. She don't play about her. She do not play." What's your end goal, Q? I feel like you playing chess over there, but you know you have to catch the queen. In 4 years, what's your end goal? Who said with me? Good relationships, prolong life, be it family, friendship, spouse, etc. Check your mail. Looking for righteous love. Jay, do you have children? First twist by here. Y'all don't know, but I had Bantu nuts this morning. You know, I kind of want to do. I kind of want to go back to my Bantu nuts. They were kind of cute. Hello, Stanley. How are you? Stop talking about. I'm good, Stanley. How are you? How are you? Manly Stanley. Oh my goodness. Amelie. Okay, hold on. In 4 years, I will be 43. I would like to have at least one child by then. And then 2 businesses. 4 years from now, 1 million subscribers. When I say 2 businesses, one would be, of course, I would just say YouTube is just a full business anyway. I would have at least 2 to 3 channels. Oh, Jamal. Speaking of which, hold on. You're not gonna have my conversations with ladies, and they'll be like, they say I'm too much in my Jamal. They're like, what does that mean? Jamal. Oh, and then Jamal just died, right? Malcolm Jamal. The name Jamal, of Arabic origin, generally means beauty or handsome. It's a masculine name with roots in the Arabic. Jamal name carries connotations of both physical attraction and inner moral beauty. I like it. I like it. What about you all? Where do you see yourself in 4 years? Misfit, Deem, if Deem's still in here, Nandy, and then Q, I want you to be more serious. I know that's just fluff. Hello, not an original guy. How are you? Not an original guy. Have you answered our poll question for this evening? Do you have a best friend? Yes or no? And then, if so, how long have y'all been best friends? You've never even been to Kenya. And the orphanage already has somebody over it. I mean, you could help out, but they already have. But there are a lot of kids in Kenya who need a lot. Like the orphanage that I went to had over 300 children. So, you know, I need to go check on her. Perfect woman of God. Thank you, Jay. I have like Jay. You say you have kids or no? Would you travel to Kenya or would you be nervous? I want somebody to go travel with me. Because, I mean, I like to travel, but I would like a travel partner. Somebody who's willing to go. But I also feel like I would like a lot of travel. I would like to travel at least. Your kids are grown. Okay. That's what I figured. You want any more kids, Jay? Or no, you're done? I would like to travel at least once a month or every other month. One died and stepson died. Huh? Your kids are grown now. One died, stepson died, and baby mom died. What you got going on over there? That's a lot. How many did you have total? Who said you have to get it? Well, you have to get a vaccine to travel to Kenya. You have to get yellow fever, I believe. Now, I don't love vaccines either. I will say that there are certain things that you can take to counteract the vaccines, though. There's always home remedies that you can take to counterbalance the stuff that they put in the vaccines. But yeah. So have you never left the country, Misfit? Is that what that means? Yes, our condolences, Jay. When I was small, yeah. Okay. Mm. So, Q, you don't have apartment buildings now? You're already in real estate. It's 222. Misfit. You haven't kept any of them? Interesting. That doesn't even sound like a person in real estate that would not keep any of them. Why not? That's the first thing we say. Like, if somebody's in real estate, do you have any property? That's the telltale sign right there. Like, you don't got no property. Next. Cause they're not gonna trust you. Can't trust nobody ain't got no property. You haven't kept any apartment buildings, but you do have single family homes. I remember real estate is vag. Huh? What's vag? What you mean, misfit? Mm, gotcha. Um, so Jay, oh, gotcha. Yes, thank you, Q. I'm glad you could speak that language. Cause I was like, what? I was like, what that mean? Hello, Abby. Abby, you're up late. Can I? Abby, you have been here all night and you want to be mod. See? You gotta be here. You gotta be in the trenches. You gotta be here. What would be the point of you being blind if you're never here? My moderators put in the work. They put in the hours. They put in the time. They're here every day for hours upon hours. We've been on here since almost 200, and we've been on for 219 minutes. Robert did not give me his dang, I asked for it. And then Q never wrote me back neither. Don't even be reading my emails no more. Mm-mm-mm. With great ranch comfort. Exactly, misfit. Exactly. I try, but my life doesn't rely on me. I try, but my life doesn't rely on UT life unless I have responsibilities, which I don't. Gotta text me. Gotta text me. That's funny. No. You have too many of those. I saw how you was trying to be smooth though the other night. Talking about if Here's my email if you need any tech support. Who needs tech support? You just want to be mod for the for the for the fame of it, I guess. Not for the work of it though. It's called work though. They do work. Can't kill what has no life. That's the life of a mod. No, moderators don't have no life. Oh my gosh. Don't say that. Y'all do got some kind of life. I do what I can to be useful though. Oh gosh. Don't make it sound like it's not like jail, misfit. Goodness gracious. Let's see. Let's read this chat. Let's see. Poll question is, do you have a best friend? 67% say yes. 33% said no, they do not have a best friend. Because I'm trying to think, if you don't have a best friend, what does that look like in terms of... Here's the thing. If you don't have a best friend, what does that look like for your potential partner, your potential spouse? And then, because you're men, if and when your mother passes away, there is a strong, and you are connected to her, there is a strong void there. And so I'm thinking about what that looks like for you. Not having that. Because that is a very big hole that you are going to have. And so just thinking through those things and what that looks like for you. So many. Okay, I do what I can to be useful as all. Fan page, the type to go on a police ride alone and think they're covered. Fan has to at least answer the poll question. My best friend and your best friend. I can't even remember who sang that song. My best friend and your best friend. I don't even remember. Sheesh. I know I'm getting sleepy. That void would be there whether or not you have a best friend. Male best friend isn't a stand-in for your mother. I know that so like a lot of the things that that best friends are there for are usually for the things that your partner was not there for, right? And so they remember you before all the things happen, or they remember certain things that your partner wasn't privy to, right? So just thinking, I know the void will still be there. I'm just saying that that it's heavy. And so if you don't have a best friend for that, then you will ultimately want to make that person who is your significant other all the things in one. And that is the part that I am thinking about for you in terms of what does that look like. Like, sometimes in relationships, people can tend to be a little needier than most. And I do think that's because if you have, in fact, have a large community, then you can pull from different people what you need from different parts. If you don't have the community, you don't have the mother, you don't have the friend, then the potential girlfriend, partner, spouse becomes all the things that you are lacking. And so unless you are full in your walk and your journey and your healing, you may require more of them than they have to give. That's my question, or my thought, or my statement. And I say mother, but I could also throw grandmother in there as well. I agree. But a lot of people say that their wife is their best friend though. Well, what is a wife to you in your eyes? You keep saying she's a helpmate. So what's she helping with? Tell me y'all don't wear up there. But you answered the question. You answered the question, Abby. Hello, Daniel. How are you? In some ways, they should become that. You're vowing to spend your life with this person. Facts. All right. Um. Yes. Hi, Daniel. How are you? Are you new to our channel? Daniel, is this your first time joining us? Welcome, welcome, welcome if you are new. If you're just joining us, my name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every evening around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time, so hit the notification bell so that you can know each and every time that we go live. We are on our journey to 5,000 subscribers. We are sitting at, last I checked, 4,779, so we are just shy of about 221 more subscribers. We would love for you to hang out with us and let us know who you are in the chat. We talk about a variety of different subjects, but we do rely heavily on like relationships and the things that how we feel about each other, especially ourselves, and how we talk to ourselves about ourselves. Tonight's topic is about best friends. So let us know in the chat, do you have a best friend, yes or no? A wife should help bring down the morning tent pitching. What? A wife should help bring down the morning tent. The morning tent. So are you sleeping outside underneath the stars? Is that what you're saying? Hmm? I don't know. What does that mean? You should have just said, okay, understandable. You had so many words in it. I was like, what? Hello, all in royalty. How are you? Yeah. No, I get that, but you could have used 2 words. Morning, W, and it would have been, I had been like, oh, okay. I'm pretty sure algorithm would have been okay. But yes, thank you for the breakdown on both sides. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. Like the live to support her channel. Thank you, Abby. Abby, I don't think you really want to be a moderator, cause Abby, there's some work that has to be done, Abby. Abby is giving bare minimum. I mean, almost below bare minimum. Like, I want to be mod, but I'm just here barely. I'm just gonna give a little razzle dazzle. It's giving not. It's giving like how we say in sales, right? When you send out one email, like I know everybody finna buy from me because I sent out that one email. No. 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 It don't work like that. Mm-mm. It don't work like that. Don't take it down now. Oh, you know what? Answer what? There's nothing to answer. But yeah. So these are my band 2 knots. So in the morning I will untwist them. What I think I want to do is throw a W right. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Why am I so fine? Misfit. God wanted to give you true beauty to look at. so he sent me. Feminine energy. True feminine energy. I need to wet my hair. Just here and not hold this. What do you mean it's cruelty? If I remember correctly, you just want to be in the wedding. Who you holding? Lord, my shepherd. You know what I want. Do you know what you want, Miss Rat? Did you have a dream or something, Q? It's funny because I said, where you see us having 4 years. You ain't mentioned nothing about Haiti. What did we do in Haiti? Haiti is a third world country. What happened in Haiti? Question. You have a best friend. 64% say yes. 36% say no. I'm still generally Did you answer? What did you say? What would you need a wife for? Besides the morning stuff? Because if I think we talked about before, your type is your trauma. So if that's all you need her for, then you don't necessarily need her. You can get anybody to do that for you. Yes, that's what I meant. Yeah. So when he said he just needed the morning stuff, I said you don't need a wife for that. If that's the case, you can get anybody for that. Anybody. It doesn't have to be a wife for that particular thing that you mentioned. Excuse me. A soft companion. You said 50-50. I don't know how soft she's going to be at 50-50 though. Because if I'm doing 50-50, I'm definitely giving Jamal. I'm like, look, I came home. I just got off work. You ain't cook, you ain't clean, you ain't did nothing. And you want me to carry? Yeah. Can't get anybody misfit doesn't like vaccines. Don't have to be a wife to go camping. Right, exactly. So that's why I say you don't have to have a wife then. If that's all she has to do, or if that's all that needs to be done, you don't need a wife for that. You can get anybody for that. I am just regurgitating what we've talked about before in the chat. I know I'm soft life, and I know you say that. You also be riding really hard for the 50-50 man. So that's all I'm saying. But you said the soft life only if she likes 50-50. You can't leave that part out. You said I'm only giving the soft life if she's willing to go 50-50. So let's unpack that 50-50. Who is who in the 50-50? What is who bringing to what in the 50-50? What is she bringing and what are you bringing? It's so hard to unpack. My brain can't even go there. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't even like the word 50-50. Who created that? We don't even do 50 cent. We don't even have 50-cent coins no more. It was heavy too, remember? Or was that $1? Maybe that was $1. We did have $50, didn't we? We did. Are they still around? Okay, cool. They trying to get rid of the pennies, so now we still have 50-cent coins. That's so interesting. Not much. They're worth. $50 or candy. Okay. Thank you. So smart, Misfit. I'm out of water. I'm at 9%, by the way. Just so you know. And I only have this little baby cord. So somebody have to take a trip to the bathroom. Or we'll have to call it. Whichever one you want to do. I just don't like the entitlement mindset that comes with a woman who says she would only entertain a man who pays for everything. Dream about me. Huh? Oh, you want me to dream about you, or you want to dream about me? I feel like it's going to be the other way around. I I feel like you know a lot more about me than I know about you. No, it's not. It is not the same. It's not the same because there truly can't be the exchange for what we give will not be what you give. It's like apples and I like to say instead of like apples and orange paper, apples and orange. It's like apples to newspaper. Like they're just not even comparable. Um, Men are more rigid, right? So yours is very like black and white. Like this is what I like. This is this. This is that. Whereas just like the apple, right? The apple grows, right? It kind of comes from the seed, then it grows, then it gets old. It has so many different changes to it. Whereas newspaper is just a newspaper. So we're always changing. So what do you think about rebuilding Africa? What parts of Africa? I guess there are discussions about people over here wanting to. They was like, America's full. Let's go to Africa. Nobody tell you they want you over there. But it's world neutrality. So you have the choice to do whatever you so choose here on this earth. You have whatever you desire here. Jay, are you agreeing with Misfit, or you just happen to say that right up under there? We give as much as we receive, for sure. Do you think there is this video that the lady just posted, and I haven't seen all of it, where she talked about feminine energy drain, and there are certain people that when you get with them, they're attracted to feminine energy. However, their aura and their energy is more of a drain. So whereas you see my energy here, when you're not with the right partner, it can be very draining, and you can physically see the difference in the woman when she's not with the right partner. She's frail, she's sickly, her skin is breaking out, she's in like poor health. It just is a completely different vibe. And so I'm very mindful of those things as well as I talk about relationships and talk about getting back out there. And so if in fact, I'm always listening, ears to the ground, right? To make sure that whomever he is, that we are matched and on good footing, and he's got good energy. We're at Brown Q. Finna have 50 kids. Why do you say that, man? I'm Black Indian. Oh, okay, Jay. LOL. You said that you want cat on. America's wicked. Cute. Speak up, baby. LOL. Right with you. Life coach, but you're right. Yes. That's true for both sexes. Men have a different energy from women. I can say that you physically look a little different. However, like a woman's energy, like spiritual energy, is so much more powerful when she's loved correctly. You gonna fight with me all the time, huh? Yeah, yeah, that is, yeah. hmm Just all the time. Just always gonna fight with me. No, it is not what friends do. It's not. It's not. It's not. Brothers and sisters, yes. Yes, brothers and sisters. I can agree with that. I feel like you can definitely drain my energy, but in a way. All right, Misfit. I love you. You are godlike. Thank you, Jay. Both can be drained if with the wrong partner. We're friends too. It's as if you're saying you're giving soft life. Your answers are giving tit for tat though. Like it's always a no, but it's both, but it's both, but it's both, but it's both. mm. Only 10% will be saved. 90% will go to. Okay, Jay. Are you familiar with Abraham Hicks, Jay? You can only fight as hard as you can love. Let me do this so I can read. You can only fight as hard as you can love. Can you expound on that, Misfit? Share perspective and take what we want, leave what we don't. What are you leaving? You're one of the 10%. Thank you, Jay. What are you leaving? And then my question is for the person that you are currently with. I take it you don't have these questions. Y'all don't have none of these conversations, huh? None. Because you be looking for context. You're looking for conversation. Do they end the way you want them to? Are they conversations like these, or are they shallow? You're so soft spoken. It's late. It could be because. Oh wait, is that better? Can you hear me now? 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 You should be able to. I just turned my mic all the way up. It's actually part of my femininity is to be soft spoken. Is it working? It's part of the it comes with femininity. You're supposed to be soft spoken. It's one of the things that draws the other person in. And 5%. Abby's still here. Yay. I'm so glad you're still here, Abby. Would y'all like to charge in the bathroom? It's 4% now. Put me to sleep. Put it in. I forgot. Good night, Misfit. Have a good night. Hold on. I looked at it, but I didn't know how to send it. Hold on. I'm gonna put y'all on for like 5 minutes, maybe. Hold on. Thank you, Jay. Do I know Jay? No, I know Jay from this chat. 5%. Okay, I'm going to go to the kitchen and get some water, and I'll be right back. Okay. So y'all go take a potty break, okay? Good soul. She's very kind. She's a little spicy. She's very kind, cute. What is that supposed to mean? Good soul. Thank you, Jay. Fan. Don't you start school. You did yourself reading. Why? Yeah. Got a bad side. No, I started 2 weeks. I do not. It's in her eyes, folks. Okay, Jay. She's your dream girl. Because most of you start in August. It's a little heartbreaker. Why would you say that? Yeah, but how do you know my age? And if I'm still in school? Yes, she's a grown woman, that's all. I can't hear y'all. Never mind. You told Asia in Alive, I just remember you wanted to be a mod before going back. Right, exactly. She gets all the money and inheritance. Hey, man. Don't y'all love seeing me from this view? You don't like this view? I'm gonna send you that link though. My little antennas. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go change clothes because, you know, that makes sense. Why y'all just over here hanging out? I'm coming. Oh, no, he didn't. Mm. 20%. Can we ride with 20%? Should we wait a little longer? Can 20% last us an hour? Ooh, that sounds like a long time. All right. Okay. I need to take this stuff off my face too. Hold on. I missed. How do I wait? She gets all the money and inheritance. Oh yeah, she is good. How tall are you, Audie? Huh? So I have 100 things to say about this view of fans. Asia, Audie's wall. So actually, it's when you say Audie, I have that too. When I start to type my name, it'll say Audie, so I get that. It's like an auto correct. Don't use me as an excuse. I'm 17. I say what you want to say. Well, I'm all in. I'm all in. LOL. Need to be all on those books. Yeah, let's try and build her up. She's too nice. Oh, thank you, Jay. No, I could never read in the summer. Really? I love summer. I mean, I don't know that I read a lot in the summer either. As you know, I do more audiobooks than anything else. But lately, I need to get back on my books. I have like 4 books that I'm supposed to be reading right now that I have not gotten into. Sometimes, you can be overloaded. And that's what I think I'm at right now. I'm just inundated with so much stuff that I'm learning and reading. And especially with Abraham today, I was like, you know what? I should just drop it all. Drop it all. I was like, hey, you are not an expert at anything. Nobody is. Just try whatever you want to try. Do whatever you want to do. Because at this point, we're all just here. Like what may work for me may not work for you. So let me not be the expert in that particular thing. I just know what works for me, and so I can give you my perspective on things, and I can let you know that, hey, you can try what I've done and see if it works for you. If not, let's work Godspeed, then try this, then try this, then try this, then try this, because the reality is there are so many different things out here, and so if this doesn't work for you, then this may, and this may, and this may, and this may, and this may. And so it would be more so that instead of just saying nothing works, trying different methods in different areas. And then if you feel like you've gotten to that point, then go overseas, because I can assure you, America is not the end all be all. there are other alternatives that can get you what it is that you're desiring. Hold on, y'all. Look at all this makeup. Oh yeah. I'm gonna take these contacts out too. Let's take these contacts out. Gotta get one book in. Yeah, you gotta at least get one book in. What were the books on your list, Abby, that you had to read? And we'll tell you which ones are good that we like, so that you could at least read one of them. Nice apple yellow. Well, you're right. That smile. Is it how you gonna leave us? You got every generation of the child looking like an egg. I didn't leave you. What do you mean? I just went to the bathroom. Got some water. Oh no. Oh my gosh. I want no one to come out in there. Ooh. And I had a lot of. Hold on. It's in the eyes. Would you help like your significant other like take off her makeup and wash her hair and all that stuff? Essentially put her to bed. Did we get it? Like Medusa. You see it, right? It looks so wild. It's in the eyes, like Medusa is in the eyes. Oh my gosh. No, you didn't. She got me, boss chiefs. What did Abraham say today that overwhelmed you? Abraham? Your mind is wise and beautiful. Thank you. I ride for you. Only if she couldn't. She can't say wiping her face would be my thing. Oh. You like beard rubs, yes? You don't want facials. Hmm? And she's into it. What do you put on your beard now? We do beard rubs. They're fun. Soothing. Did I get it all? So you don't do an actual like beard like oil or nothing. Interesting. Shea butter. Love shea butter. You do be. That actually looks really good today. I forgot. My lip gloss is pink. Make sure we got all this off our face. You have to be careful who you do beard rubs for. They might like it. They might want more of it. So you have to be mindful. It's like when I stopped cooking for people, I was like, you know, let me stop cooking for y'all because y'all looking at me weird. Oh, she cooked too? Let me stop. She's a classy lady. You ever had a relationship where you could have deep conversations and be authentically you? No. Not yet. We talked about the authentically you, right? Authentically, because I don't think any of us is really us yet because we are not quite in our purpose yet. So how do you know that you're authentically you? You're just a facade of somebody right about now. But I have to answer your question. Not yet. Would you say doing it for me would be a good mindful decision? Doing what for you? I'm missing my lip gloss already. I know, I just took it off. Where's my other one? You know what? I got shea butter. That's not what I was looking for. Beautiful. Beautiful. You you have to be authentically you to find your purpose. Comes first. Does it come first? I feel like you do all the things that you don't like and you get annoyed with him, you get frustrated with him, and then you finally give up all the things that are not working and only pick up. This what I tell people. I said, at some point you are going to have so many plates that you're trying to hold until you was like, you know what, bump it. Let them all fall. And then you decide which ones you want to, after they've all fallen. And you say, okay, that hurt, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. And then you decide what you pick up from there. And then what you decide to pick up, then you can from there go ahead and cultivate the lifestyle that you claim you want. And I say that very loosely because even though I'm having these conversations with you all, 100% authenticity is still, I'm not 100% sure. You may be 100% sure because your sign is a little different. Like we talk about like we looked up all your like astrology. And so you're very rigid, very like leader. Like, I don't think I've ever met anybody that like your astrological chart is just all the way like boom, 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 boom. Almost like military like. Because all your stuff was like man, leader, man. What? Because I think that question for me would be to you is like, yeah, where are you soft? If you are that hard all the time and all of your astrology and all of your numbers is hard, where are you soft? Let's see here. She's a classy lady. Yes, Jay, thank you very much. You ever had a relationship? I read that already. Would you say doing it for me would be good? You have to be authentically you to find your purpose. Comes first, doing the beard rub. So what about history today? What is going on with black fatigue? Black fatigue? What do you mean? I've never been one to carry a lot of plates. That's an affliction of the overthinkers. Correct. I didn't mean that from a you perspective. I meant that from like a female perspective. I think as women we carry a lot of plates, especially from coming from a religious background. I think we are told to. You see that Proverbs 31 woman. She's doing a lot of stuff. Eh? Right? She's doing a lot of stuff. Like if you say, "Oh, I want a Proverbs 31 woman," and you gave her all those things, that is not a 50, right? That can't be. She can't be 50-50. It's not possible. That's 100 all day. She got 8 arms. I'm soft with children. Empathetic with women. Okay. Interesting. But I think everything has a balance to it. I agree with that. There's neutrality everywhere. So I do think in what areas that you are lacking, it's going to balance somewhere else. There's no expectation for that woman to be 50-50. What is she at that point? Is she 100? But if she don't know and he do, or the other way around, it won't work. If she don't know what, Jay? Jay, what is it that you do for a living? Are you still working? Are you retired? What? If no one knows God, it won't work. She's being a wife and giving provision because of it. Mm. Mm. Psychological? That's just like, oh, because you said you're a life coach or something, right? So as a psychologist, people who have relationships where they're not where they don't have God, they don't survive. Is that what you're saying? They don't last. Something tastes really nasty. Ew, yuck. Oh, a lot. Mm. I know God, Jay. I just know him in a different way than you do. He speaks to me a lot differently now. But um what is interesting is that if I were to say, like, I know God and God is real, but if I were to say I didn't know him and I disagreed, the people who get really upset about that when somebody disagrees with them in that regard. It's not like a agree to disagree. It becomes something so much more, though. That's where my yeah. Because I don't feel like the world is horrible. I feel like we chose this life. We chose to come here. Everything here is neutrality. And so, yes, God is real. And God gave you free will. And so, even though people who think they may, I do think that everybody feels like they're doing something for a, a purpose, right? I don't think anybody intentionally does anything. In their mind, they're thinking it's for a good reason, for a cause, whether either side, right? And then you're in psychology, so you're aware of that. He wants this to be my last trip down here. Hmm? What you mean? Huh? What you mean, Q? What does that mean? You talking about God? What are you talking about? But no one knew how they were going to be born. So it's all. No one knew how they were going to be born. No more rebirths. Time for another dimension. What? Y'all are saying two completely different things. Now you know it's a new moon, right? Tonight is a new moon, so I will take everything that you say with a grain of salt. let me open my book up and see what I got written for the new one. It says, so today there's a couple things. I had a couple different things that I have written down today. It says, first of all, life begins at the end of your comfort zone. So that was the quote for this entire week. Do something that freaks you out. Shine your light. I have the message of inspirational spark. Now it's a new moon in Leo, so it's good for creativity, good for career, good for finance. Be willing to invest, is what it says. And then it's a good time to reframe whatever somebody says to you. Like if it's like if we're talking about sales, reframe what they said. Like if they say no, then you reframe it. It's not like a no forever. It's like a no because I hadn't got my paycheck. No because I hadn't talked to my wife or my husband. No because, right? But not just a complete out no. Then, putting yourself in a different mindset, almost like an alter ego, and then changing it so that it's like a game. So this is what I have for today. So new moon in Leo, creativity, good for career, finance, and be willing to invest. If you are a Leo, then this is your season to do all these things. And use your inspirational spark. Shine your light. It is your time to shine your light. So do what you feel compelled to do. Follow your wildest dreams. That's good stuff. Psychologist, it's a horrible world. He wants to see your life down here. But no one knew how they were going to be born, so it's all. Huh? Jay, you just took me all the way out with that one. No more rebirths, time for another dimension. Yeah, two different conversations. We count our blessings and help others. You blessed. I'm making sense, I promise, but it's coherent. Befriending me freaks you out. But I don't. Not sure which way you're coming from. Not sure which way you're coming from. Thank you. I need to hear this from a normal ass woman. Jay, all the God talk, and then you just cussing the sudden. What? What? You say you don't drink, right, Q? You don't drink. Thank you. I need to hear this. Hey, Turkey, how are you? You read Do Something. You read Do Something That Freaks You Out from your book. Oh. But the world is headed to a dark place with AI and other stuff. The world is just like you have a coin. You flip it, it's heads. You flip it, it's tails. Right? It's neutrality. So, just like you said, I think you said it earlier. Everything's in balance. So it'll never be a like more good or more bad. It just is what it is. Like if God gave you free will, He gave you free will in all areas. It's not a either or. It's everything. He gave you free will in life. He gave you free will in death. He gave you free will in everything. So you get to choose. And then after this life, um, it's not the last one. So I think that's what gave me my peace. Um, that this is not the only one we got, which makes more sense because you have to do something multiple times in order to get good at it. So why would it be that you only have one life? If everything else in this life means we have to fail to succeed multiple times, why would you only live one time? That doesn't even make sense. And it goes so fast. By the time we understand any of it, it's already halfway done, right? You're in your late 50s, yeah? And you probably are just now understanding more about your life now, and it's probably why you were turning to God now. You maybe didn't even turn to God the first 30, maybe the first 40, but now you're slowly turning. So I just think it's more conversation need to be had. But the world is headed to a dark place. Yeah, okay. You are a breath of fresh air, sister. We love you. Thank you, Jay. Rarely, once a year, maybe. What's once a year? I missed that part. Can you go back? 7%. I'm gonna send it to you though. Drink some beetroot. It's the last one for me. Be in the world, not of the world, right? Following God can prolong your life. You think it's the last one? I feel like that would be I don't know that you come back to this particular life. It's not that you come back to this particular realm, right? I think there's multiples. So, and where do you think you're gonna go after this last one? You gonna do what? You have no gray hair. Oh wow, I have several in here. You can't see them right now, but they're definitely in there. You had no gray hair and you had no care in the world, huh? Ready to be a spirit guide or something after Okay. That's fine. Why you say like it's so much work? Hmm? I know after this one I'm gonna be like, how did I do? Like, did I catch all the clues that you gave me? I was like, I know I missed that one. I know I missed that one. Dang, I knew I should have went that way. If I had went that way, it would have cut my time. This is how I think. Then I'll, no, it's effortless. That's why I know I'm done. Mm. So which one is this number for you then? Present, future, and past. Okay. Well, we're not showing you. Are you like uh like the preacher's wife? Messing around with Whitney? He's like, now you got to go. You got to go, bro. You got to go. Always think ahead. Always think ahead. Are you saying you think ahead, or are you telling me to always think ahead? Which one? So much to decipher. Did you feel some type of way? You felt some connection to it, yeah? Your smiles get me. I'm at 6%. Oh gosh. I'm trying to think. Um, okay, the poll says, do you have a best friend? If yes, how long? 63% say yes. 37% said no. Um, Jay, have you been married before? You said you had grown children. As a kid, I always had a thing for Whitney and admired the approach. Oh, okay. Yeah. How cool is that? I do think we probably met in a past life. I just don't know which one. I don't know nothing about no Haiti though. That don't ring no bells. You have to refresh my memory. What happened in Haiti? Thank you, Jay. Jay, your conversation has changed the later it got. It's giving are you drinking something, Jay? Or is it because I unmasked? Yeah. Eh. Nobody knows what you look like, huh? That's the thing about social medias, right? Like, we'll have all these conversations. I could see a picture of you. I mean, you did. Okay, so granted, you did send me the other picture. Uh, but it's just. Because you can have, like, you know, like, what's the man's name? You have you have a big belly. You have a gut. People put on weight when they get older. Do you want to visit Africa? I've been to Africa, Jay. I'm gonna go back. Huh? Who said that? Do you want to see me? You know, I had let's go to Egypt. What's in Egypt? Which comes in Egypt though? What's her name? Cleopatra. That's the only part. That's the only part. Ugh. That one part. Did you see Cleopatra on Netflix? It would make pretty kids. Jay, I only see a J. I don't even know what you look like, so I can't take you seriously right now. Haven't seen it. Oh, 3%. Should we continue this or should I let this go? 3%. Thank you, Jay. I know. That's the part. Because I know I'm a keeper and I know I'm different. And so there are so many people that that would love this spot. But everybody's not equipped. Talk is cheap. Actions speak louder than words, yeah. Especially for men, because I'll have to see you in your real state to know, right? Because I don't want to tarnish what I've worked really hard to build. And just like we talked about earlier, you know, gotta have good people in our lives who can help us maintain and continue to grow and not suck the life out of us. Somebody who's gonna help cultivate and grow and not, you know, help prune the edges and be supportive and not the other way around. Definitely have to find the right suitor. Yes, yes, yes. Love brown skin, you wear it real. Thank you, Jay. A good friend can help you navigate the madness. Thank you. How would a good friend help me navigate the madness? By doing what? How would you have time to keep up with all of your friends? Do you have degrees? I'm a certified project manager. I can see things in suitors you could never. Oh, I'm sure that, yeah. So based on our chat right here, who was a viable? Don't put full names, just initials. Ah, 2%. 2%. Maybe it's a good place to end it. It is 4 o'clock in the morning. That's it, right? Both of y'all say the same thing, though. Do you understand that, though? I didn't say I was ducking. I didn't say I was ducking. The obvious is not as obvious as I think you think it is. I think the obvious sounds obvious, but the obvious, um, the obvious would have to be that that would have to be that person's choice. That person has never expressed that. Did you catch that? Never expressed that ever. So I don't think so. It's always been right. It's always been here. Um, but just it would still have to be the same thing. It would still have to be. I'm still not giving. I'm still not getting 7 though. I'm not getting 7. Oh, I'm at 1%. Y'all don't want to just call it a night? Yeah. You know that there is a difference in mindset from 6 to 7. You know that. You know that. God is near in the last days. I lead? Jay, what you mean? Say a prayer and sleep on it. You have degrees? Yes, I have degrees. Do you have degrees? He said I can see things in serious and vice versa. I can help you with the ladies, yes. Bow, bow, bow. You like them spicy. You like them. You like them like habanero peppers with sriracha with a little wasabi on top. I know the mindset of an accountable, loyal man is important. Are your toes painted the same as your nails? It looks good on you. Thank you. I just painted my nails today, so my toes do not look the same color. They're actually a little lighter. Like calm, still waters. Really? The fire in you wants calm, still waters? I think, wouldn't it put out your fire? And then also, What are you hiding in there? Why did you set yourself on fire? What are you hiding in that fire? What's burning? That's what I want to know. Something is burning. No, you just tell the ladies not to follow me. What you mean by that? I mean, I do be saying that though, like a lot. Because I think in this chat you are the probably just all around the most charismatic in the chat. Everybody has their own energy, and most of them, it would appear that they want to essentially, they're mirroring you, I think, in some way, shape, or form. Remember, that's why in the beginning we were auntie and uncle. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think that's changed. We don't call you Unc as much anymore. We don't call me auntie as much anymore, but that's kind of how it started. The family got older. At first we had a lot of kids. I think once I started changing the content to, I mean, I always had the content said no kids, but it actually is more adult now, so it's a little different. Fire brings life and sustenance. And I agree. Fire does bring new energy. But fire brings something new energy because something needed to die. So I'm curious what needed to die for fire to bring life. To post my I'm here. You not here? Do you have a best friend? Let's see, 27 people. 63% said yes, 37% said no. I'm about to close my poll. Godly woman for a godly man is the only way. You're here warning women. Do I have kids? No, Jay, I do not have kids. My warning is because for somebody who is single, who right now, who is looking, you are not available right now. So it would be that somebody would potentially fall and be like, oh, I really like him. He's intriguing. He's really interesting. And you have a 4-year like a loan, like a lease that you're untouchable for 4 years. So it makes no sense to even go down that path. So it would be more so anybody who's coming in. That's why I say, hey, don't follow him up. Because if in fact you really wanted, if you liked, or if she liked you, it just doesn't make sense because you're not available. I don't know what does that mean? You said what? Don't damper your watch time even though you can't do nothing. You like It's not for me to dampen, huh? You make sure they know it on the other end. That's what you're saying. I don't be telling him. I just say don't follow him up. I ain't say nothing. By the way, black seed oil. It tastes like great just now, but it's really good for your digestive system. Black seed oil is good for your digestion, okay? So you can take the black seed oil and drop it in your mouth, and it tastes like probably what my aunt likes to say. It probably tastes like what WD-40 would taste like if you tried it. So if you have a lot of heavy metals in your system, this helps to eradicate that and get it out your system, so you'll digest better, and then you'll go a lot smoother as well. And so a lot of our chocolates have heavy metal in them, and a lot of our deodorant also has metal and aluminum in it. So by taking the black seed oil, you're detoxing your body of heavy metal. I take it like maybe 3 or 4 times a week, and I use the dropper so I don't like overdo it, but I like it. I really, really like it. I used to do chlorella, but I think I'm out of chlorella, so I'm doing that. And then used to be I would do my own enemas, but since I'm here, I haven't done that. So this is cleaning me out pretty good. Feed the fire. How should I feed the fire? You want me just to tell them when they come in the chat like that? You already fed the fire. When that lady came in the other day and you gave her your email address, you do just fine without me. I don't have to steer nobody. Smart. You can take it as a tea. By the way, I brush with the opposite. Been doing it for years. Good to retrain your brain. That way you take your time on your teeth. Not ruin your smoothie. So I'm right hand dominant, but when I brush my teeth, I brush with my left hand. One, because it like wakes your body up, but also because your body is so used to brushing with the dominant hand, that when you switch it up, you get different parts of your mouth, and then also you slow down your brushing because you're not using the same hand. So it's weird for a while, but I've been doing it for over a year now. And then because we brush our gums and our teeth so hard sometimes, using the opposite hand helps to reduce how hard you're brushing. No, but it's good for your brain. Like Jim Quick says in the morning, I don't remember who told me how to do this, but to do your opposite opposite elbow to opposite knee in the morning to wake up your brain, because you need to cross, cross body to wake up your brain. Let's try it. That's why I'm so is clairvoyant the word? I don't know if that's the word. I just do different things from everybody else. I'm talking about brushing your teeth. He didn't say anything about brushing your teeth with opposite. I forget where I learned that from. I walk backwards as well. When I do my walks during the day, I will at some point turn around and walk backwards, because it's also retraining your brain. And then it also helps tighten your glutes because you walk backwards. So your toes are gripping, your heels are gripping the ground in different places. So it also helps tighten them glutes. Especially works great going uphill. But yeah, just doing things that are stop always going the same way. Turn around and using it to go the opposite way and doing things just a little bit different. You'd be surprised at what else you'll gain by doing things a little bit different. You love to fight me on stuff. That's what I don't understand. But that's that alpha male in you, because you always want to be right. And I'm telling you, you ain't. I'll be right back. You sound stupid. That's where the dump truck developed. Walking backwards, yeah. Walking backwards. And then I do abs 3 times a week. I do 45 lunges Monday, Wednesday, Friday. 45 squats. 45 leg raises. So yeah. And then we've been doing handstands. Handstands requires you to tighten up your core. So now the interesting thing is they tell you to bring your booty in and up. But you see your core muscles getting tighter. And the leg raises help me do my handstands better. But I didn't realize, I was like, why is that weird? But it was like, because the range of your motion for your leg raises determines, how you counterbalance on your hands, right? Like if you go too far this way, and your hands counteract. So it's a good exercise. 21%. If it goes down again, we're calling it a night. Because y'all like to keep people up all night. If you're just joining us, you must be in a different side of the world because it's 4:22 a.m. and we've been on since 10:30. We have literally been on for 335 minutes. And this happens every time that Mr. Q comes on. Having these deep conversations. That's why Unc will stay. Listen, who got time for this? Who could go to bed? Like the thought of being like, I don't even say it. He's like, the thought of being almost asleep and he'd be like, wait, hey. Hey. Oh my gosh. I know, that's my red book. My red book would be like, nobody made you do that, Aysia. Nobody made you stay up. I like good conversation. It's just if it would convert into dollars, it'd be better. You know, like a podcast or something, because we talked for so long that it could, that would be better. You take a daily protein shake, you'll be walking through the house with your hands. I stopped drinking like smoothies and stuff because it was wearing down my teeth so bad. Like when I went to the dentist and I felt like I was about to jump through my skin. And she was like, you got periodontitis. And I was like, dude, what? And I was like, huh? I was like, my teeth look great. She was like, but it's up underneath there. Huh? So then after that, I was like, no more smoothies. I was like, I am done. My favorite fruit is bananas, but I think I liked bananas with smoothies, but bananas are very sweet. So now, if I do any bananas, I'm definitely brushing my teeth and flossing after and everything, because I think it was just all the sugar from the bananas just sitting on my teeth, and every time I was drinking a smoothie, it just wore it down. So I don't do any smoothies anymore. But I do want to take a trip to Denmark, because I was told that Denmark Denmark people have the prettiest teeth in the world. So I want to take a trip to Denmark so I can. I definitely want to do some teeth whitening, but I don't want to do it in America. I want to try Denmark. Well, there are times of the night when aunties and uncles stop talking. So you ready to go to bed now? You gotta pay per minute. Want to go to Denmark to see their teeth. Teeth whitening will be the same. How do you know this? How do you know if you've never been? There are so many places overseas that have banned the stuff that we use in America, right? Like red dye 40, like certain artificial colorings and stuff. They have banned all that stuff because they know it's not good. Corn syrup and cornstarch and all that stuff. All the stuff we put in our food. Like I told you when I had some people visit when I was at a conference, and the people came from Australia. They was like, you put your pharmaceutical commercials on TV? They was like, are you kidding? Are you kidding? I was like, oh my goodness, yeah. So no. How do you know? How do you know? Like we use like fluoride. Fluoride is not good either. All I'm saying is, if in fact you want something different, before you go all in here, just try some other places to see. Just do your research. That's all. Just do your research. Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? But you like to fight me. Because it's always like a no, 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 but this, no, no, no. Who Future? Even if it was the one that you mentioned, wouldn't that be weird? How would that be when he keeps pushing you and you keep pushing him? Think about it. Like if it's an ultimatum, which one? Oh heck no, neither. You finna have me catch stuck. Oh look, they gave me an extra button. Oh nice. I love these pajamas. They're so cute on me. RG, that's a great question. When do you sleep? That's a great question. We're still working on the answers to that. I don't remember. Catch what? I don't remember. You saw a glimpse of what? Did you see children in it? Because in order for that to happen, somebody's going to have to do something. I don't want to wait. And I've already... Why you did that like that just now? You saw a glimpse. I caught a glimpse. And it wasn't like all roses. It was not all roses. It would be like, who is that? Me? You said, did you not say cool water? You said calm water. You want calm water. Calm water sounds like roses to me. I'm air. I like to be able to smell the roses, smell the flowers. You're fire. Unless we are burning so that we are building, I don't know, avocado plants. That's it. Hey RJ, how are you? Jay must have fell asleep on us, huh? You gonna fight me on everything. You know, when they say that older women and younger men, it's not that you're supposed to fight. It's supposed that you're supposed to learn something from her. She can teach you things you don't know. I know you about to say and vice versa. Bye.
Is exactly what happens between the ages of 35 to 42. This is what I call your spiritual awakening or spiritual deepening cycle. The 7-year chapter in your life where everything that you thought was right begins to crumble. Why?
You're
Because
about
most
that
of us
age.
didn't grow up being nurtured in our truth. We were conditioned by family and society to disconnect from our soul. Our parents projected their fears onto us. We were taught to be good, not to be authentic. So we spend the first 3 decades trying to do the right thing, check all the boxes, follow the path, be who we're expected to be. But that path, it wasn't built for our soul. And by the time we hit 35, something inside starts to shift. The life we built no longer fits. The job feels empty. The relationship begins to crack. We grieve, we lose, we question everything. But this isn't punishment. This is initiation. Your soul is waking up to the contract you had in place before you got here. These 7 years, they're not about holding it together. They're about
years. Or is it 5? How old? I'm 39 now. How old are you? How old you is? Not the same. I want to go to Riviera Maya for this handstand retreat in November. Is it November? Where is it? When is it? Yes, Riviera Maya, Mexico. Oh, it's already sold out. Then why did you send it to me on July 9th? Oh, that was a week ago. It's sold out now. Enrollment now open for March 2026. Oh, I guess I missed that one. Oopsies. Oh, my handstand. What did you see in your glimpse? Did you, are you afraid to have more children because you think they might get cancer? Hey, Mark, how are you? No, I got another retreat coming up in September. You the one who said I'm having kids with BP Jr. You bring up all the gas station people. I just make sure I redirect right back. What? Leadership. It's fair. It's fair. I just remind you of that because every time we have this conversation, it just reminds me of my ex. He didn't want more kids either. So, but okay, well that's pretty much where it ends. Okay, one person shared with Queen. Training excursions 2100. 20 through there. Because when I met him, he didn't have any kids. When I met him, he didn't have any kids. He didn't want kids. So I said, oh, okay, cool. I won't have any either. Now he has one. You lied to me. Just kidding. It's just like life, I guess. Life. So. Just that weak pullout that you speak of. She locked me in. Sure. So, anyway, here we are. So, but initially I wanted a lot of children, so I still want children. Hey, Chris. So, let me do this so I can read your messages. Okay, hold on. Soul Barber Cut Shop. Huh? Okay, Chris. Not sure what that means, but okay. Hi, Chris. I had a dog. So I had got a dog, and my dog was great. And then the dog died. And then I remembered. And here we are. Well, I think it reminded me I needed to go all the way back to the beginning and find myself again. And find the things that I said I really wanted before. Good morning. I can't believe you're still on here. How was your morning so far? Chris, I can't believe either. My morning is going well. It's almost 5 a.m. And I have a lot to do. Yeah. I don't think I did anything that I was supposed to do yesterday. Like, I didn't even check. I only checked 2 things off my list yesterday. Realistically, I'm supposed to put 3 things on your list. 3 major things. And I didn't do 2 of them. I need to make some money. I need to send out some invoices. How long ago was the relationship? How? So many questions. You were less productive. I was very less productive. I mean, in terms of manufacture manifesting, very less productive. I can do my journaling and meditation and yoga and all this. I can do that all day, right? But in terms of like, hey, you know that this, like, you know, send this invoice. You know, you know you've already done the work. Send the invoice so they can pay you. But I like drag my feet on that stuff because it's just. I don't like to do this stuff. Or somebody else do it. And somebody asked me to do their social media, and I'm like, oh. It's social media. I know how much work that requires. So I'm dragging my feet, which ultimately reminds me that, like, energetically, I'm off because I don't want to do it. But manufacturers like, Aysia, you need the money, you should do it. But I don't want to do it. How long ago? A long time ago. On and off for decades. Tis the way of your world. I just surrendered, manifested free luggage. Because every time I go, my luggage has been getting messed up. And so the last time I flew in, they didn't even have my luggage. My luggage had to be shipped. They was like, oh, it missed the thing. Now they have to send it to you by 9 a.m. the next morning. So this last time, they messed up my zipper. I called it in and sent the information that they asked for. And I had just posted this. I had just wrote this on this was the week before I left. This says, let's see, it says, get your bag, buy new luggage. And so, that was last week before I left. And that's why I say surrender manifestation. And then when I came back, they had messed up the zipper. And I sent the information in, and they called me and left me a message. It was like, we are so sorry what happened. Let us know. Send us your but they always want to know like where you bought your luggage and all that stuff. So I sent them that information, and they wrote me back and they said, we apologize. Get you something on us. So they sent me a link for Richard Beverly Hills luggage, and I got to pick whatever luggage I wanted, and I picked the most expensive luggage that they had, and I picked the biggest one because the bag that I had was big anyway. But I picked the largest one, and it's really pretty, so I just got free luggage. So I know surrender manifestation works, but it's an art to it. I think if you can tap into it, it would keep you in your feminine more. Because the fact that I'm dragging my feet on this makes me know that that's not the way I want to go. I've already done it. I've done it the last 38 years. I don't want to do it anymore. So I know it doesn't lend itself in the way that I want to. And I do agree that there has to be action taken. It doesn't have to be the amount of action that you think, though. Like, I think we've been, like, if I were to think about, like, the thing that I just said to you, I was like, hey, I need some luggage. I need luggage. I've needed luggage since February, right? But I just put it on my thing in July because it was like yeah, I do need luggage. I forgot I needed luggage, right? And so, but it was more so that detached from the outcome thing. And so it wasn't that I had to manufacture manifestation would have been, I would have, hey Christian, would have probably either put it out there, hey, I need luggage, hey, can somebody help me get luggage, hey, if everybody if 10 people buy a tote bag, then I can buy the luggage, right? That would have been manufactured to me, as opposed to surrender manifestation where it's like, hey, I need luggage, and then okay, then the luggage comes broken. Okay, so then you need to submit the claim. So the manufacture part that I had to do was just submit the claim and send in the proof, and then from there, then God handled the rest. That's what I'm saying. So instead of me having to do all these little steps, it was just to provide the documentation. That was the action part that I had to take. It's only that energetically I'm off. I can feel when I'm off, and I can feel when I'm on. Because the way that y'all respond to me in the chat, I know when I'm on and when I'm off. And I'm like, oh, Okay, you turned it on. Okay, you're back on. The energy is, it's infectious. Excuse me. What I have you down here, I need to put you up. Hold up, let me put you here. There we go. Okay. I need to batch. And then I think I told you, I was in a, like, I have a call at 8 o'clock in the morning. And that particular person is very much a boom, 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 like manufacturer. Like, get up at 3:45 in the morning. They know from the time they wake up to the time they go to bed, they have planned out their day to the point where I remember talking with somebody, 7-figure, and he was like, "Oh, I just found 3 minutes of my day. I can do with something else for 3." I said, 3 minutes. You have cultivated your entire day within 24 hours that you know exactly minute by minute where it's going to go. And at the time, that sounded well and good because I am a project manager, so I know time management is a thing. However, time management has always been the part of me that I've least liked. For whatever reason, I was like, it just feels off. Energetically feels off. Something about time management just drives me like, I don't know. And then, so, the more that I try to become that particular person, the more I feel like I am, like, it repels me. So I just stopped doing that altogether. So I remember I said drop all the plates and you just pick up what you want. And so right now I'm just picking up the leisure type stuff. And there are some days that I'm on. Tuesday I was on. Tuesday I checked everything off my list. But Wednesday I was like, Thursday, nah. And I need to pack. But my luggage is broke. So I think energetically my luggage is broke. It's like, no need to move. Because we're not quite where we need to be energetically. Because our luggage is broke. So we can't travel in the way that we want to. So you should just sit down. That's kind of how I feel. Okay, I did that. I did have a meeting today, so I did the meeting. I did that. And I kept getting hung up on my YouTube. I kept trying to finalize the YouTube monetization. Then the verification, then it asks for the tax information. Then it connects to your website, but my website wouldn't connect with my Namecheap, and my Namecheap wouldn't connect with my Cloudflare, and the Cloudflare was giving me issues. So then it became a back and forth between different programs, and then so my frustration was just like, okay, shut down. So it wasn't that I didn't attempt to do the thing, but it wasn't cohesively working together. So I rephrase. It wasn't that I didn't do anything, but it just, for whatever reason, it just kept giving me errors. When you are not completing tasks, what are you doing instead? YouTube, like, I'm always in my stuff. I'm always locked in. So if I'm not, it would either be something work related, like batching stuff for my blues show. If not that, then listening to something by Abraham Hicks, listening to something by Aaron, listening to something, constantly staying in the loop so I don't get swayed either way. Then I'll go out and talk to Grandma. Grandma is getting worse. So I will listen to her for a little while, and I agree with her, and then I was like, okay, you need to go back in. Turn around, go back. Work on your stuff. Go work on your handstands. Go work on your what's come. Yeah. I tell people you have to be mindful what you eat. Be mindful what you drink. Sheila loves Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper has a lot of sugar. A lot of sugar. And so she's displaying signs of dementia. So you can put this on here. So I'm just gonna add the same thing I had yesterday on here for today. Tization. 5%. How are you, Christian? Any other questions? I'm gonna go ahead and let this go. We're not gonna charge this up no more. It's 5 o'clock. You sleep? Did you finally fall asleep? So the question in the chat was, do you have a best friend? If yes, how long? 65% said yes, and 34% said no. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for spending time with us. We've been on for 374 minutes. As always, my name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every evening around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time, 10:30 p.m. We talk about a plethora of topics, of course. You see the poll in the chat. And we will convene later on today. I'm going to go get my beauty sleep. As always, keep smiling, keep shining. You got this. Dreams come true, not free. You just need a little bit of elbow grease. I love you. 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 I will see you later.